know that we should be going live. Welcome in. Hello, Knuckle. Alright. Let's get rolling then. Now then, after instant death psychosis route, or should I say guaranteed death psychosis route, we go all the way back to here. And from here, we go into the boxies route. Box of Calamity and Box of Blessings. I'm sorry, Ava. Rest in peace. You don't deserve to be hurt by a special defense unit anyway.
We have to kill her.
Takumi!
She's our enemy. And if we take her prisoner, she might escape and abduct one of us again.
Takumi!
Oh, it saves the fucking backlog from last time.
I can't let that happen. She has to die.
She has to eat shit. Fucking Theory's gonna lobotomize her when we keep her.
Damn. You're really serious?
Can't we talk about this a little more? No! No more talk! We'll just keep going around in circles! I don't like this. It feels way too cruel. But we did make Takumi our leader. We gotta respect his decision.
Good. Now hurry up and absorb her.
I know where a box of blessings is.
Box of blessings?
It's a mystical artifact from my people's legends. They say there's a benevolent spirit inside, and whoever collects all 7 will have any wish granted.
The Dragon Balls?
Sounds like a desperate attempt to prolong your life. But invaders don't lie after taking their masks off, right? Does that mean this legendary box really does exist?
It means she believes it does. The two aren't necessarily the same thing.
It does! I promise it does! There is a box of blessings. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Really? Now, care to tell us where? What did it look like?
You're into this stuff? I didn't expect that.
More specifically, I'd like to know about what's inside. Not just the box, but what's inside the spirit, too.
Alright, that I expected.
What do you say? Can you tell us more?
Hey, come on! Don't clam up now!
First, I want you to promise not to kill me. I won't tell you a thing otherwise.
That's your bargaining chip, huh? What do you think, Takumi?
I don't know. If she can give us useful intel, maybe we can let her live after all.
Yes, that's right. I can be useful. Please, I'll do anything.
Wait. If you've really seen this box of blessings, tell us what it looks like.
Huh?
Sister dearest?
Echo's standing up for herself.
We don't follow your god's teachings. We need a little more proof if you want us to believe you. You don't have to tell us where you saw it. Just tell us what kind of box it was.
It had a particular design on it. In your culture, I think you call it a moon. Yes, it was a little wooden box adorned with a moon design.
A moon design.
Whoa. Kako. Oh!
This is how it has to be.
Kako ain't taking shit. Ava lay flat on the ground, her body a dried up black husk.
Sister dearest!
We decided we couldn't risk letting her live and causing trouble later. If she'd convinced us to spare her, that decision would have been for nothing. Isn't that right, Takumi?
Yeah. You're right. This had to be done.
But you didn't have to hit her with a surprise attack like that!
I don't think it would have made any real difference how I killed her. Besides, it's done now. She's dead, and I've taken her hemoanima.
Kako's fucking pissed.
Hey.
Huh?
Hey, for this?
That's Ava's voice?
You'll pay for this. You'll pay. I didn't want to die. I shouldn't have died. Why? Why did you kill me?
How can she still be talking? She's just a blackened mummy now.
What the hell is going on?
Curse you. My curse will be on all of you. None will escape. I curse you all.
With those final words, Ava's voice disappeared and silence fell. Hey there, Bat.
Oh.
What was that?
I can't hear her anymore. What was that?
A curse! No way! It can't be!
She is the paragon of nature, so maybe that has something to do with it.
Of course not. There's no such thing. There isn't, right?
Anyway, one more hateful enemy's bitten the dust. Humanity is one step closer to victory. Congratulations, everyone.
Right. We won the battle. It's over.
I couldn't get Ava's words or the ominous threat contained in them out of my head.
Great work today. Go rest up so you can be nice and refreshed come tomorrow.
Better deal with this body first.
Yugamo picked up Ava's body and hurled it into the undying flames. The corpse burned away to nothing in a matter of seconds. But even after it was gone, I could still see her, like her final moments have been burned into my retinas.
You'll pay for this. You'll pay. Curse you. My curse will be on all of you. None will escape. I curse you all.
I've slept long past the time I usually have breakfast. I guess a late night battle will do that to you. I'll just go to the cafeteria and... How many times do I have to tell you? Leave me alone. What enough? You're not qualified to worry about me anymore. Qualified, but Sister Dearest, it's only natural for me to be concerned. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Didn't you see me absorb that chemo anima yesterday? I'm stronger than you now. You're the weak one to worry about yourself. Oh yeah, I haven't had Ema absorb a single fucking commander. Kako's got 3 already. Sister Dearest, I wasn't done talking. Hey Ema, looks like you've got it rough, huh? It's rude to eavesdrop, Mrs. Sumino. Though I suppose it's really our fault for arguing out here. Sorry, I really thought Kako would start easing up on you after the battle. If anything, it's the opposite. Seeing me die has given her some kind of complex about me being weak and needing to stay out of danger. But that's not the reason I'm worried about her. You haven't had breakfast yet, right? Let's go and get some and you can tell me all about it. I don't know. She's bound to be there in the cafeteria. Every time you even look at her, we end up getting into a fight. I should probably stay away for now. Want me to bring you something later, then? That would be great. I'd love some inari sushi smothered in ketchup and mayonnaise. This breakfast of champions, you know? Alright, I'll drop by your room with it in a while. I don't think he's going to be winning any championships with a breakfast like that, though. Takumi, you're still alive. I just overslept a little. Aren't you overreacting? I'm talking about why you're late. It's a curse. You had a nightmare about Ava last night, didn't you? I know, it's because I did too. That must be why no one else is here yet. They're all still stuck in their nightmare. Ava really did put out a curse on us. Don't be an idiot, man. There's no such thing as curses. But everyone's overslept, and everyone's had the same dream. Plus, some of them haven't even come for breakfast yet. They overslept because we were up late fighting. And I think anyone would have nightmares after what we saw last night. Who hasn't shown up yet?
Hey!
Just Nozomi, Shoma, and Ima.
Yeah!
Tsubasa's already been and gone. He's working on something in the garage. And I saw Ima just now. He said he won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I'm starting to worry about him. Should I drop by the rooms later and check on them? I think if you checked on him, we'd only be more worried. Anyway, what do you want for breakfast, Takumi? I've still got plenty of curry. Sure, I guess that's fine. Fine? This is my curry we're talking about here. If you want it, you're gonna have to show it the respect it deserves. Get down on your knees and beg for the privilege of gracing your proletarian taste buds with true culinary greatness. Guys, this is no time to be fighting amongst ourselves. We've been cursed, you know? We've got to do something about it. Ease off, Gaku. You're gonna make yourself sick if you keep working yourself up like this. Maybe I ought to teach you how to show some guts like I did with Shoma. Why am I the one taking this seriously? I'm more interested in that box of blessings Ava mentioned. Really? You? Don't tell me you actually think that thing exists. No, but I don't think we should dismiss it out of hand either. Our hemo anima is strange enough to be called supernatural, but it's undeniably real. So curses must exist too. Nah, the dead don't have the power to curse the living. How would you know? Pretty sure I would have been cursed a long time ago if they did. Coming from a lowlife like you, that's actually pretty convincing. The box of blessings. I wonder what the spirit inside is like. Is something the matter, Takumi? No, I just kind of assumed you wouldn't think the box was real, Kako. Really? Didn't I tell you about my clairvoyance in your timeline? Or my talent for deductive reasoning? You did, but come to think of it, why did I think Kako wouldn't believe in the box? If this spirit does exist, maybe it's got some kind of supernatural power like hemo anima. If it does, do you think we could absorb it too? Would that make us stronger than we are now? Come to think of it, we haven't been able to absorb many Commander's power lately, thanks to Veshinus. You saying this thing could power us up? Alright, that's enough. The existence of the box, the spirit, and the nature of its power are still up in the air. Before we even think about all that, there's more immediate matter we need to attend to. You mean finding a way to counteract the curse? Oh, come on, you guys have no sense of self-preservation. But we're still sitting around talking, some kind of evil presence could be... What was that? What was that noise just now? We don't know, but we're glad you're okay, Shoma. Now we just need to check. Hey guys, that was me. Sorry about that. Tsubasa, are you alright? What happened? The shelves in the garage just collapsed out of nowhere. It was a real shock. Are you hurt? No, I just got out of the way at the last minute. Excuse me, I really have to go to the bathroom. After Tsubasa left, Takamaru took a quick look inside the garage. Damn, this place is a mess. Oh, the shelf units went down like dominoes. I can't even get through the door. Whoa, this is a real pickle. All of our fixtures and furnitures here are custom made. It's not like the kind of thing that just breaks out of nowhere. Then it must have been because of Ava's... So help me, if you mention that curse one more time, I'm demoting you to a silent NPC. Things break. It happens. It doesn't mean anything. Either way, this place is gonna need some serious cleaning. Can we do it today, or do you have some kind of special cleaning gear stowed away somewhere? I think you'll have to move the shelves back yourselves. As for checking if anything's broken, it'll be a matter of going through the equipment list and inspecting each item manually. Nico will handle that. I will. I will. I'd be happy to, of course. Then let's give everyone a chance to finish breakfast and get all the boys together to help out. Right. Feel free to step on me if you're having trouble reaching any high places. I got this. With all the times I've helped old folks move in my neighborhood, I know a thing or two about hauling shit around. You're really less fug life, more hug life, huh? Alright, we'll meet back here in a while and pitch in to clean up the garage. But everyone be sure to properly fuel up first, okay? Not to mention, I still gotta take Ima as breakfast. Nozomi, good morning. You're finally up. Yeah, I heard a noise. There was an accident in the garage. Everyone's meeting up there later to clean it up. Nozomi, are you okay? I'm sorry, Takumi. You probably won't like what I have to say. I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future, and I know we have to kill our enemies in order to do that. But killing someone who was so helpless, who was begging for her life so desperately, I just can't accept that there was no other way.
Hey!
Well, I know you only did what you thought was right for all of us. I probably just don't understand because you've experienced so much more in your future. So until I can feel more normal around you again, I think I need some time alone. I'm sorry, but for now at least, please just stay away from me. Nozomi, stop being so cold-shouldered.
Hey!
Yo, Takumi, hurry up and eat so we can get started. Yeah, let's do this. I know we decided to kill Ava. Decided that we had to kill her. I can't go back on that decision now. I spent the rest of the day helping to get the garage back in order. Nice work, guys. It looks so much better now. Ain't no big thing. I could do all this in a day. Rock on, Takamaru. Seeing you give it your all is totally inspiring. Where do those two get all that stamina? Next to them, it feels like the rest of us are barely doing anything at all. If only I worked out more. I'm sorry for being such a weak-willed worm. And the equipment isn't nearly as damaged as I thought. Thank goodness. Still plenty to clean up, though. We're gonna be here a while. What do you guys say we take a break for dinner? I'm all out of energy. I'll never make it to the cafeteria. Isn't there some strong, reliable team leader who could go get our food for us? Gee, I wonder who you can mean by that. It's kind of mortifying to admit this, but I agree with Gaku. Agree, disagree, I'm not going. Come on, team leader, do your job. If anyone's gonna be stuck with menial labor, it should probably be me. No, it's fine, I'll go. But I'll just grab whatever. No complaints about what I bring you, okay? Sure, thanks, man. I wonder if the others are eating already. No, I don't hear anything coming from the cafeteria. There's probably no one there yet. Okay, what should I get for those guys? I don't want to make extra trips, so I should go with something I can carry all at once. Let's see. Huh? The lights went out. Is this a power outage? That's not good. Will I still be able to cook in this? And why did it happen now? Ava really did put a curse on us. No, there's no way. I'll just wait a while and it'll...
Who's there? How did you get in here? Who are you?
Mr. Sumino!
Yeah?
Whoa! Why are you so scared? It's only me. But there's someone else over there. I don't see anyone. What? Huh? You're right. But there was someone there. Someone got inside the school. Mr. Sumino, shut up for a minute. We got bigger things to worry about. My dear sister is gone. Most dramatic Ema expression over his sister. Gone? How? Where? I ran into her in the hallway a while ago, and we had another altercation. She said, I'm going to get even stronger, and ran off of a fire extinguisher. I have no idea where she is now, so I need you to help me find her. Well, yeah, I don't want her going off on her own either. We have to go after her. We need everyone on this. Okay, let's get everyone together. Siri probably won't let us all leave school at once, though. Why not? Nothing is more important to my dear sister's safety. Calm down, Ema. I'm just trying to be realistic. I'll try to convince Siri to let as many of us join the search party as possible. But let's go to the garage first, okay? There's a ton of people there. Alright. And you'll help too, won't you, Mr. Sumino? Well, should I? I'm the only one who saw that shadowy figure just now. If I join the search for Kako, they'll basically have to run to the school. And what if they're an invader? If I let him go now, it could cause all kinds of trouble later. Then again, Kako could be in danger. The more people we have looking, the more likely we are to find her before something bad happens. I have to make a choice. What am I gonna do here? This will determine if we go on boxes of blessing or boxes of calamity. I say we look for Kako. Yeah. I see we're in agreement.
I'm joining the search for Kako. We can't afford to waste any more time.
Thank you, Mr. Sumino. That's our fearless leader for you. Hey, you're gonna make me blush. Anyway, we've got no time to waste. Let's go get the others. Alright, let's get going. After that, we went and rounded everyone up in the cafeteria once again. That just about covers it. So will you help us look for Kako? Sure, okay. Losing her would put a major dent in our fighting power after all. Oh, we can't leave the academy unmanned. Some of you will need to stay behind. You useless robot. I ought to take you apart right. Back it off, Ema. Okay, Sarah, we'll keep a few back to defend the academy. Do be careful out there. Try not to get lost looking for her. I don't mind getting lost so long as I can reunite with my dear sister. Well, I do. Okay, come on, let's go. We're wasting time here. Yeah, let's get going. Kako was last seen carrying a fire extinguisher. Naturally, we began a search for her outside of the wall of fire. Fortunately, we didn't have to search around in the ruins for long. Hey, look, isn't that Kako over there? Sister dearest. Huh? You guys followed me all this way. You're alright, what a relief. Kako, what are you doing out here? Everyone's been worried sick. I can feel it. Huh? Feel what? A box of blessings. It's tucked away at the back of that shrine. I know it is. What? But there's no shrine here. There it is. There is. It's just hidden by all that rubble. I can feel its power. The power to grant me any wish. I know about your clairvoyance and all, but isn't this all a little too convenient? But I just feel it. It's like if you slammed your fingers on a desk, you'd feel pain, but you'd probably struggle to explain the exact mechanics of it. Kako was serious about this, but before we could discuss it any further... I hear footsteps. Is it invaders? Not just one or two of them, either. Yeah, there's quite a bit of them. We'll be at a disadvantage if we stay here too long. Let's retreat for now. But what about the shrine and the box of blessings? I'm curious too, but we'll have to be realistic. The enemy could surround us while we're busy looking for it. There's no fighting our way out of a situation like that. We'd be wiped out in no time flat. No way, no way. I'm too young to get turned into a minced cutlet. I haven't even lost my B card yet. Gaku, shut the fuck up. Sister dearest, we have to get out of here. Brother dearest, I'm doing things my way now. I have to get stronger to be a real member of this team. I know, but I'm not trying to push you around, but we need to go. You hear those footsteps, don't you? There's too many of them for us to deal with. Alright, we'll retreat for now, but I'm coming back later. That box is important. I can't explain why, but it is. Alright, it's a promise. Are you done? Then let's get out of here. Looks like we made it back safe. Too bad they didn't follow us. I wanted to get some kills in, or at least a little torture. Who cares about any of that? I need to get some sleep. We can deal with the box or whatever tomorrow. I agree. Moving around at night is too risky, and the invaders may still be in the area. See you all in the morning, then.
Huh?
Yeah, good night, guys. Back in my room, I went to bed exhausted, but I still wondered if there was anything to Kako's prediction. As for the magic boxes, could something be that bizarre really exist? There were so many questions I still needed answering. Before I could think about them anymore, I fell into a dream, finally ending my 22nd day at Last Defense Academy. I'm stiff all over. No wonder after all that physical activity yesterday. I can't just sit around though. We need to figure out what's going on with these boxes, one way or another. Morning, Takumi. We're ready to go look for the box when you are. Come on, let's go. That box will have a huge effect on the war going forward. I can feel it. Seems like you've gotten awfully used to this war lately, sister dearest. I know how Ima feels. Ever since we killed Ava, it's like we're on a path that there's no going back on. I don't know about that, Takumi. I won't waste time wondering how this happened, or if I could have protected it. We have to keep moving forward as best we can. And so we found ourselves back in the place we found Kako the day before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Darumi, Kiyoshika, Ava, Ado. Did they leave exactly one fucking person back at the academy? Why is everyone here? And so we found ourselves back in the place we found Kako the day before. But things didn't exactly go according to plan. We've been searching this area for a while now, and nothing to show for it. We did find some kind of ruined shrine beyond the rubble Kako had pointed out, but there was nothing that matched Ava's description of the boxes of blessings. Just footprints, though. It looks like they belong to the invaders. They must have taken the box, so they probably recognize its value as well. You mean they're gonna pawn it? Are they not strapped for cash? Not that kind of value, chickpea brain. What would those monsters even use money for? So what would they want it for? Does it really have some kind of supernatural power like Kako's been saying?
Oh?
The invaders may think so. They clearly have their own way of looking at this war. I was so close. That box would have made me more useful to the team than ever. Come on, Kako. Don't get so down. There's still 6 other boxes out there somewhere, right? Yes, there must be. There has to be. Yo, you guys hear those footsteps? Sounds like they got company. Want to throw down or what? I'd rather not fight if we could avoid it. Let's head back to the school before they notice us. Bye by me. Let's hurry. We can always come back and look again some other day.
Oh?
Do you have a minute? Hiroko, what's she doing here? And at this hour, too. Did something else happen? I've been considering our situation, and I think we should get serious about finding the boxes. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Hiroko always had her head grounded firmly in reality. Why would she start putting her faith in something like this illogical? I don't think it's safe to ignore Kako's predictions, but there's something else as well. If we don't do something, we'll be on a path to self-destruction. Self-destruction? What do you mean by that? Last time I checked, neither of us fully trusted Sirei. He's treating us like pawns, using the vague idea of protecting humanity to push us in any direction he wants. If we keep fighting battle after battle without really knowing why, we'll lose all sense of purpose, any sense of who we are. I was about to protest, but stopped. We hadn't fallen apart like that in my future, but things were different now. We were different now. Kako had happily killed a helpless prisoner. Ima was starting to drift away from her, and I'd probably changed as well. War changes people. We need to do our best to remain flexible. Meaning we should have a clear purpose, even when it's just hunting for some weird boxes? Exactly. I'll let the others know. See you tomorrow. Not giving me a chance to respond, Hiroko left. War changes people, huh? I chewed over those words as I got into bed, and eventually drifted off to sleep. Unfortunately, just like I remembered from last time, it rained the next day. We spent all of our spare time searching the ruins of Bane and got soaking wet in the process. We've got a new day ahead of us. Maybe this will be the day we find a box. Let's do this. You're late, Takumi. You know what they say. Time is money. And also, the strong rest, the weak get crushed. Ugh. I've never heard anyone say that. We say it all the time in my family. Kako, any ideas about where we should search today? Yes, it's still just a vague feeling, but it should be enough to give us a general direction. If we're gonna look anyway, let's try and find a way to win the war instead. Well, if these boxes can grant wishes, we could just wish for an easy win, right? So work hard now to make it easy later. The ring ain't no place to philosophize. We talk with our fists. Emo, show when you got him, and I will sit this one out. We need someone here on standby in case of an attack. Getting left behind is a much better use of my skill set. What? Then I want to stay behind too. The search party is larger and you're safer. Do you want to stay here and risk getting killed? I'm going. I'm a red-blooded manly man who loves the great outdoors. I love fucking walking him like a dog. Alright everyone, let's get going. They ventured beyond the wall of fire and out into the ruins. After a little while, Nozomi spoke up. What's the matter, Nozomi? Look, there's someone over there. We looked. She was right. There was someone. The tiny shadow jerked back and disappeared into the ruins. I hadn't gotten a good look at them, but I was sure it was an invader. It's Kamyon, isn't it? Could it be a commander? Were they just baiting us into a trap? Maybe, but there was a chance we'd have to take.
Yeah.
Hey, wait! We finally caught up to the shadowy figure. It was an old man. At the sound of my voice, he stopped in his tracks and in his tracks and rooted to the spot. Oh, nope, it's the old man from Redstone? Yep. Are you from the Starving Army? The what army? Sorry, man, never heard of it. Are you selling newspaper subscriptions, then? No, that's not it, is it? Sir, we're Earthlings, just like you. Can we talk to you for a minute? Takumi, that is not an Earthling.
Ooh.
Like us, you say. An interesting choice of words. You two have 2 eyes that shoot, 2 arms, and you walk on 2 legs. See, sounds pretty the same to me. We don't want anything to do with this war. Please, just leave us be. We're looking for a box of blessings. Do you know anything about that?
Ooh.
A box of blessings? Why would you get involved with something so... could you be children of the stars? I'm a member of the proud Suzuki family. Nothing more, nothing less. Wait, do you think he means Earthlings? Yes, that's what we call you, strange visitors from beyond the stars. I see now. You really aren't with the Sovereign Army. I don't want any trouble, so if I tell you what you want to know, will you please let me leave? Sure, man. I'm not about threats or extortion or any of that legal shit anyway. How can you look like that much of a thug and still be this wholesome? Haven't you even jaywalked before? Traffic laws exist for a reason, numbskull. You can't just ignore them. So it's canon that I've committed more crimes than fucking Takamaru? Even outside of the context that all their memories are fake? Because I'm sure shit jaywalked before. Come this way. I have some water. We could sit and rest while we talk. The old man didn't seem dangerous. We decided it would be safe to follow him for now. Here, this spot should do. Take water if you need it, and I will tell you our story. To begin with, we are a group who has eschewed the war with the Children of the Stars and returned to our home. Your home? You mean these decrepit old ruins? They may look that way to you, but we have lived here since our childhood, so long ago now. Holy war or not, we cannot abandon this land. Scorched and tainted as it may be, it is still home. You are not like the Children of the Stars who brought war on us before. If there is truly mercy in you, I'll tell you all I know. The old man's words have a weight to them that felt totally alien to me, almost like the weight of his whole life's experience was behind them. This planet is known as Futurum. It is not the same world as this Earth you mentioned before. Oh, fun truth revealed stuff. What? Hold on a minute. This isn't Earth? But how? But if you think about it, that would explain a lot. Like how none of us can read the signs in the city ruins, or how the commanders seem to have their own culture. Son of a bitch, the bastard Siri's been hiding it from us the whole time.
The first children of the stars descended from the sky and scorched the land in an attempt to take our planet from us. You can see the results of that all around you. But the fighting didn't end there. It's still not over. Our home was just one of the casualties of this war. And then, a box of blessings appeared, right out of the old legends. Are you keeping up so far?
For better or for worse, I believed him. He was telling us the truth. Ever since we killed Ava, we have had this dark, heavy feeling weighing me down inside. I think it was the same thing that made this old man's story so convincing. This wasn't Earth. We were the real invaders all along. But could these boxes have the power to change our fate?
Legends tell of boxes of both blessings and calamity. God granted them to the greatest of all of our heroes. In other words, the one with the most powerful cryptoglobin.
You mean Veshnes?
Veshnes is only the current Supreme Commander. The keeper of the cryptoglobin and the custodian of the boxes. Nothing more. The boxes of blessings grant any wish, while the boxes of calamity bring untold disaster. Several tales have been passed down of miracles caused by the boxes of blessings' power. And from history, they passed into legend, though they undoubtedly exist, just as cryptoglobin does. Some even say the boxes are how God granted us cryptoglobin in the first place. If that theory is true, the boxes really are the start of it all. Alas, through the years, the boxes' precise locations were lost. They became more of an ideal, a symbol of the Supreme Commander's authority. That was all very well in peacetime. The position was merely symbolic back then as well. Researching the boxes became taboo, and the people came to forget about them. But then, the war came, and Supreme Commander Veshnes began seeking their power once more.
I thought you said she was a custodian of the boxes? The actual boxes were lost long before she came to power. And as I said, even attempting to learn about them was considered taboo. I had a friend before the war who conducted research in a lab somewhere around here. Unfortunately, it all got burned down in an air raid, and my friend was killed as well. If you can find any surviving research material, you may be able to learn more. That's all I know. But his book survived, didn't it? I have a feeling it's still around somewhere. If it is, it'll be in the lab's emergency shelter. But even that has become hard to find now thanks to the war. In the shelter's case, the information isn't being covered up. Veshnes and her cohorts are looking for it too. Even after she's dead, the other commanders are still carrying out her orders. What a pain. But that means they don't know where the boxes are either. Not their culture prevents them from looking into them. True, for the Supreme Commander to seek the box's power would violate our taboos, but Veshnes has already crossed that line. The shelter should be somewhere near your fiery fortress from the stars. I believe he called it an academy. If you want to know more about the boxes, the forbidden knowledge inside is the best bet. That's all I can tell you. I promise you, it is all I know. Thank you, sir, and we're sorry for disturbing your solitude. Pay me no mind. I'm just an old coward who ran from the war. I just wanted to die in familiar surroundings, that's all. We left the old man and headed back towards Last Defense Academy. Our new goal is to find the emergency shelter and the book inside it. But first, there was something else we had to deal with. When we arrived back at the school, we called Siri into the war room to discuss what we learned. Siri, is it true we're on a different planet, and that this is Futurum, not Earth?
Hey!
I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't mind any kind of false information the invaders try to feed you. We're not going to let you off that easily. Besides, we have ways of making you talk. But with words, have you forgotten I hold your lives in the palm of my hand? That's a matter of opinion. You may be able to blow us up anytime you want. But if you did, you'd be shooting yourself in the foot. You don't want to shave down your fighting force without good reason, do you? I see, so it's come to this. Even if you're not around, we can still get by on our own. I know that from experience. But you can't defend the school yourself. You need us. So you can threaten our lives all you want. If you carry through on them, you'll be hurting yourself more than us. I was only able to speak with this much confidence because I already lived through a future without Sirei. If push came to shove, we could all get rid of him and still survive through to day 100. I wouldn't let him intimidate me now.
Oh.
Well, I guess it's no use hiding it now. Time to fess up. Earth was indeed devastated by world death. In response, mankind devoted all of its wisdom into a certain project. They called it the Exodus Project, humanity's final hope. For it to work, they needed an ultra-large spaceship capable of warp transport exceeding the speed of light and be able to accommodate all the surviving humans. I swear to God, I talk for more than 5 minutes and I fucking turn into a stuttering mess. That would be the artificial satellite.
The artificial satellite is a spaceship?
Sure is. It took generations to complete. And by the time it was ready to launch, Earth was on the verge of completely exploding.
I try so hard to keep up with the yapping, but sometimes I get out-yapped by Kodaka himself.
Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth behind.
Aha!
They already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing the artificial satellite, they had also been searching for a habitable planet. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they located a world with an environment much like Earth's.
They named the planet KXK 787. In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister. It was in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life, and the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water. All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth. Or, as you called it just now, Futurum. Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite. The Tokyo residential complex is inside the artificial satellite. That's where you all grew up.
You're telling me we never lived on Earth in the first place? We were on some fucking satellite the whole time?
That must be why there was so little information about Earth in the complex. It was already a long-abandoned planet.
Man, this is heavy. I can't keep up, and I'm getting queasy.
Okay, so they learn about this in this route. Do they learn about the fact that they're all test tube babies?
I found it hard enough dealing with being outside the complex. I never would have guessed things were happening on an interplanetary scale.
Well, that's why we didn't tell you. It was a truth too far removed from reality and would only confuse you. But this doesn't change your mission. This war will not end unless you defeat the Futurans. They are enemies of humanity. Use the boxes of blessings if you have to, but you'll still need to wipe them out sooner or later. This is what war is all about, kids. There's no right or wrong, just survival. I apologize for keeping pertinent information from you, but I think you can understand why I felt it was necessary.
I hate to admit it, but Siri was right. If we had been told all this from the start, it would have fried our brains. We'd have never gotten ourselves together to actually fight. We really couldn't fault Siri on this decision. Even Hiroko just stood there in silence. The boxes of blessings do exist. The people of this planet think they do, anyway. Even Veshtes believed in it. If the feelings Kako's been getting are right, we can't let the enemy find them. It would mean death for all of us. But if we could take their power for ourselves, it might be able to prevent Nozomi from meeting the same fate as before. In that case... We stumbled on the entrance to the emergency shelter entirely by coinkydink. We just so happened to investigate a crumbling, weather-beaten old ruin, and there it was. Let's check inside. I'm sure this is the shelter the old man told us about. It's pitch black in here. Watch your step, everybody. Shut up, man. You made me slam my pinky against the wall. Yeesh, that hurts. It's weird how much the tip of your finger can hurt, huh? I'm feeling sick just thinking about it. I swear, if you start spewing all over us down here, I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
Oh.
Guys, do you think this is it? It could be. It does look pretty old. There's other books around too, but they're all falling apart. This has got to be it. Who cares if we can't read it? It's still a step forward. No use sticking around here any longer. Let's get going. Do you think it's pitch dark so that way we can save money on not having to make an asset for the basement? But the moment we stepped outside...
You taking that?
The book! It's the Flying Commander.
He appeared out of nowhere and tore away half of the book before we knew what was happening.
Can you shoot him down, Kurata?
What, now? No way! I'd need time to prepare!
He's getting away!
Give it back!
In the end, we were unable to catch up with the commander. We were left with just half of the book. At least we prevented that from falling into enemy hands. It wasn't much consolation, though. We returned to the school in low spirits. All too soon, night fell, and the day came to an end. Several days passed. We somehow managed to get away despite being attacked by the Squad 3 commander. We discussed what we would do about the half of the tax that was stolen. We haven't seen that blind commander since he made off with the book. I guess it really is valuable, to the enemy as well as us. It seems that way. We need to track him down and take back his half of the book. The passive approach won't work against someone who could just fly away at the first sign of trouble. You have to take the initiative. Yeah, it's always better to make your opponent match your pace. We'll be counting on you, Karara. Leave it to me. This time, I'll shoot him down for sure. There was no doubt that the enemy was also searching for the boxes. We didn't know what they wanted us to use them for. But whatever it was, it could be good news for us.
Get prepared. Be ready to give.
It's morning. Better go to the cafeteria. Morning. You're late, Takumi. Are you still feeling tired? Kaka's really started to get comfortable talking to everyone. It's not a bad thing in itself, but... Good morning. So, what are we gonna do about that commander? We can still just drop the matter, you know? No, we can't. You clearly don't understand how important this is.
Oh?
About that, I think they must have a base somewhere out beyond the ruins. Oh, and once we can find it, we can shake it down for their half of the book. Plus that first box we found. I like it. It's going to be a long journey. We should make sure we're fully prepared. Even a hopeless failure like me can't mess up packing bags and stuff. Just tell me what to do.
Yeah!
Aight, the treasure hunt's back on. Alright, guess I'll wander around for a while. Look at that, it's our first free time in a while. Considering our previous routes were fucking casual and serial battles, which have basically no free time. Because casual is nothing but a delusion, and fucking serial battles had exactly one free time. Because we spent all the goddamn time fighting. Alright, port card. Calculation, investigation, and exploration. Edo, Gaku, Ima, Kako, Nozomi. How would I need exploration? Let's see here. So, let's see if Nozomi or Edo was available. I think Edo's missing at this point in the game, so... Oh wait, Nozomi fucking hates me, right? So she ain't gonna be available. Both Kako and Gaku are available, though. I need calculation specifically. Unfortunate. Alright. Social studies is exploration. Oh, that is Karara. So, Karara and Gaku. Karara ain't want shit with me, so... We're going to Gaku, then. No, that's not right. None of the clothing options in the Gift-O-Matic are my style at all, bro. Alright, we're throwing more shit at Takemura then, since the game doesn't want to give me the free times I need. Takemura! Before I knew it, it was nighttime, and my 35th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close.
Be ready to...
Yes, it's morning.
Huh?
Today's another day preparing for our mission to the enemy base. We better do all we can. If things play out anything like they did before, we can't afford to waste any time. Karara's not available for some fucking reason. Izumi's available. I'll take it. Okay. Math's done. Thank you, Nuffle. Now then, we just have science and social studies to worry about. Investigation and exploration. Gaku. Ima. Karara. And Udamu. So let's see who's willing to talk to me right now. Fucking no one I need. Cool. Takemaru! I hope you got more glove space.
Hey, so after the war's over, wanna come hang out at my place sometime? I mean, it's just a rundown shack, but I guarantee you won't find better food out there than what my mom makes. People are always visiting her bar for the food, so there's gotta be something about it, right? And she doesn't have the best temper in the world, but she did raise me single-handed. I think she'd be relieved to see that I've got myself a friend like you, Takumi. One warning, though. She looks really young for her age. People always think she's my sister or something. Don't you dare hit on her. You getting me? Let's not make this weird.
It becomes weird the moment you die, Takemaru. I'm so sorry. You're in 100th line Last Defense Academy. Huh? Shoma? Is that you dragging that giant pile of bags around? Hello, Takumi. Sorry I'm being so slow. These preparations are taking longer than I expected. Don't push yourself. No one expects you to do it all on your own. I'll do everything I can, though. I have to make up for being so useless the rest of the time. Shoma's far from useless, but he can't just seem to get over this inferiority complex of his. I don't think it'll do any good trying to convince him of how strong he is. I just gotta be patient and hope he'll see it for himself someday. Alright, if you're sure, just get some sleep when you're done, okay? Yes, good night, Takumi. I decided to take my own advice and went back to my room to get rest up and recover.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Wow, I'm starving. I better get some breakfast before I do anything else. When I got to the cafeteria, the only other person there was Kako. I guess everyone else had already finished or hadn't gotten out of bed yet. Good morning, Takumi. She was eating spaghetti topped with curry roux. Was that her idea of a fusion cuisine? Although I'd seen her eat much more outlandish combinations in the past. At least they're both, like, dinner foods? It's not like she's trying to combine a sweet food with a sour food or something like that. It sounds fucking normal considering the usual shit that she has. Then I looked closer and I realized it wasn't curry at all. It was chocolate sauce. Was she really gonna eat that? Okay, never mind. Fucking Kako. Yeah, morning. Now that I think about it, I hadn't seen many opportunities to talk to her about Ima around. So, how have things been going lately? You mean with my father? Well, yeah. He just wants to use me, like a tool, an object. He's no better than the grown-ups he spent our whole life avoiding. He doesn't seem to understand that I'm my own person, not just an extension of him. That's pretty harsh. There's definitely a grain of truth in it, though.
That's why I need to find the boxes of blessings and prove that I can do something he would never be able to. Otherwise, I'll never be anything more than just Ima Tsukumo's sister.
Kako finished eating and left the room. I rushed for my own breakfast before heading out as well. After going back to my room to get my thoughts together, I headed out for another day at Last Defense Academy. Oh, Carrara's open. Let's go! Unforgivable. Emo would work. So I guess we're going Ima. Whew. I'm just about to head forward to some plans for a meal. I'm making my own dinner tonight. Soon enough, the day was over. I found myself thinking about the Tsukumo twins again. It was probably nothing I needed to worry about, and not really any of my business either, but I kept my mind kept drifting back to them. I just hoped we could make it to day 100 without losing anyone else. Whether the boxes of blessings really worked or not, that was my only wish. Alright, everyone's here. Yep, and we've packed everything we could possibly need. I'm expecting great things from you, everyone. Anything goes so long as it nets a victory for mankind. That includes using these weird boxes you're so fixated on. Easy for you to say. We're the ones who've got to do the actual work. No, don't give yourself a coronary. Let's try to relax into this. If we die outside the school, we stayed dead. How am I supposed to relax knowing that? We'll die anyway if we keep standing by and doing nothing. I guess we should go. I'll do my best to keep up. Yeah, let's get out there and find the enemy base. And so we headed out into the wilderness. Unfortunately, we were unable to find anything that day. When it started to get dark, we gave up on the search and returned to the school. I staggered back to my room totally exhausted and went straight to bed. I was asleep before my head hit the pillow, and just like that, my 38th day at Last Defense Academy was over. Alright guys, let's pick up where we left off yesterday and find that base. Right, we need to get a book back. Let's do this. No DQ, no brawl to the back, anything goes. I'm ready to throw down whenever. I even got us a box of chocolates in case we want to leave them as a thank you gift.
Oh.
I don't think you need to worry about etiquette here. This time, we took the school bus and explored a little further afield. After driving around for a while, we found what we were looking for.
That's got to be the enemy base up ahead. This heat signature couldn't come from anywhere else.
Look at how full the bus is.
What now? Are we going to charge right in?
We're on the enemy's home turf here. I say we take our time to get to know the terrain and come back tomorrow. Is that all right with you, Takumi?
Please say yes.
I think it would be for the best too. We'll need a proper strategy, or that commander will just get away again.
Prepping is everything in a case like this.
Sure. It doesn't look like the enemy is up to anything. So let's focus on surveying the land around the base for today.
We got to work, careful to avoid being spotted. We decided to launch our attack at dawn the following morning. It's almost dawn. Time to attack the enemy base.
Dang. That's a lot of invaders.
I don't think a full frontal assault is gonna cut it here, guys.
You're right. We should try not to let them see us until it's too late.
I'm fine with that. I wouldn't want to waste my cannon on this fodder anyway.
Leave assassinations and covert ops to me. Let me lead the way.
You're all so inspiring. I feel like a moth drawn to a bug zapper.
You're not supposed to get close to those, you know? Anyway, I'll do my best too.
You'd better not give us any of that "for my dear sister" stuff. Fight for your own sake.
Yeah, I know.
We'll keep the strike team small. Takumi, Takemaru, Kurara, Yugamu, and I should be enough. The rest of you will back us up.
Understood. I'll try to foresee any problems that come your way.
And I'll be rooting for you. Let's just try not to get in anyone's way, Gaku. Are you lumping me in the same boat as you now?
Enough talk! Let's get to the fighting already! I am so ready for this!
It was the only path left open to us. Whatever else happened, we had to keep moving forward. Been a while since we've seen Ferrara transform. Lol.
From here on, it's a full power assault! Go all out, dismember, and slay! That's the Suzuki way!
Slay!
Everyone, look!
I am the paragon of repulsion, Gwenzile. I'll be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me! I'll be taking your half of that moldy old book back, too!
Damn, this guy's annoying.
This is what our scouting yesterday was for. I'll shoot him right out of the sky!
That's the spirit. Let's show that overgrown albatross we're prepared for him.
Albatross? Storm? Sonic mentioned?
Yeah! Come on, guys. We'll take him down together.
No better way to win a war than with pure superior firepower! So say the O Suzuki! It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long! And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Yes! He's down!
With an injury like that, he won't be flying away this time.
Now let's put the hurt on him till he's down for good.
Precious. Damn it. I can't believe you've beaten me.
Sorry. It's not that I want to kill you that much. Sometimes you just go with the flow.
You're the invaders! Do you even understand what you are?
I recall that old man's words. This wasn't Earth, but a different planet called Futurum. Mankind invaded this planet to survive. We have come to terms with that and moved on.
We know. We're the invaders. That's why we're going to use the power of the Boxes of Blessings to end this war. I won't ask you to forgive us. This is war.
Oh, look at that! We finally get to fuse a commander kill. Let's see what our options are today. Harara, Takamaru, Takumi, Hiroko, or Yagamu. Bunny helmet. So we're going Carrara.
Fine. I'll take care of your mess. Who's next?
Here it is, the box, and the other half of the book too. Did we open it? No, the old man said we shouldn't open them until we have all 7. Plus, we still haven't learned everything the book has to offer. I'm curious about the Boxes of Calamity too. Maybe we should read through this first. I think that's a good idea. At any rate, let's head back for the day. That's okay, right, Takumi? There aren't any enemies left here. Does it still bother you when we're doing to them? I'd be lying if I said it didn't, but this is war after all. I think it's like killing that prisoner. This may be the only way for us to really move forward. But we might find another way eventually, right? Yeah, I hope so anyway. If I didn't have that hope, I don't think I could keep fighting. I definitely couldn't keep justifying all this killing to myself. Were we doing the right thing? Were we on the right path? Maybe our search for the Boxes of Blessings was really just our way of finding an answer to those questions. Having completed our mission at the enemy base, we got on the bus and made our way back to Last Defense Academy. We decided to go visit the old man. While we could comprehend the Futurum language, we still couldn't read their writing. We realized we needed an old man to decipher it for us. We gathered what materials we could and presented them to the old man. Sirius said nothing. He wasn't concerned at all about the non-invader natives. They did not care because everything was going to get burned down with dandelion flames in the end anyway. Just be upfront, I am no specialist. All I can do is read what is written. The truth is, we were running low on supplies. Allow me to thank you for your aid. We have women and children in our group. We would get hunted down by the Sovereign Army if they found us. I will do what I can to repay your kindness.
This area was once known as the Land of the Royal Tomb. The land where a former Supreme Commander sealed the box's power. 13 boxes lay dormant in the Land of the Royal Tomb. 7 boxes of blessings and 6 boxes of calamity. The ability to distinguish the two has been lost over time. This was due to the Supreme Commander's insistence on an oral tradition. All has been lost, save for one sentence. Blessings stand alone.
Let's see here. So my thought is that, is it like even and odd moons? So in that case, since it doesn't seem like we have a singular moon on there, then it would be 3. Let's see here. Oh my god, I have to use my fucking brain to think. God damn it. Hold on. Let's see here. So 13. But we skipped at number 1, so B, C. I'm just doing this in a fucking text box off screen. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then that. No, that can't be right then. Because he said 7 boxes of blessings, 6 boxes of calamity. It would be that would be correct if there was a box with the first moon. But the way it is now, if it was odd and even, the numbers would be inverted with 7 boxes of calamity and 6 boxes of blessings. If we go off the hint that blessings stand alone. But we don't have a box with a number 1 on it because of the fact that there's a 2 there. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 8, 3, that'd be 11. There's 13 and then... Wait. That one fucking box to the bottom left. There's fucking 17 moons on there. What the fuck? Oh great, this is gonna be some nonsense crap they have to have some niche mathematical knowledge for, like it's fucking Zero Escape, isn't it? I don't want to go back to Zero Escape. They all want you to know niche mathematical and historical things in order to be able to solve their puzzles. God damn it. Fucking Uchikoshi.
If you open all 7 boxes of blessings, you will unlock great power.
I don't think so, because Mahjong only goes up to 10. And then you have, like, your kings and queens kind of thing. If you translate it from, playing cards. I only know this because I play Mahjong Solitaire. Yeah, your quote-unquote suits in Mahjong or whatever only go like 1 to 10. And then you have like a couple of four-piece suits or whatever that are only 4. Which are like cardinal directions, seasons, and flowers. I don't know how to play like the multiplayer Mahjong where it has like all the lines at the 4 different sides of the table, and then you have like that dealer in the center and like the 2 walls. I just played a solitaire, so I kind of just know what the tiles look like and what tiles there are. I went to play Mahjong Soul once thinking it would be Mahjong Solitaire, and I was sorely disappointed and got too confused and left.
The boxes are responsible for our thriving planet, as well as the cryptoglobin powers you and the commanders possess. If you open the boxes of calamity, great disaster shall befall the land. Fearing this, the Supreme Commander kept watch over the boxes.
Mahjong stream would literally just be... I would have to make a fucking custom model that's just me being confused the entire goddamn stream. I fucking watched, Psyche. He did a gacha review on Mahjong Soul and tried to explain the rules of Mahjong, and I just tuned out like halfway through because even though he was trying to explain it as like basically as he can, I just fucking couldn't wrap my brain around it. God bless. Anyway.
It is still unknown why the boxes of calamity exist. However, even a single one opened will bring about disaster.
So you don't know if this box is a blessing or a calamity?
Oh.
Either way, we can't open them until we get all 13, so there's no point. Do you know where the rest of the boxes are, sir? The land of the royal tomb. In other words, they should be in this area. That is all I could decipher. I'm sorry. There's a map here, but you'll need expert knowledge to decipher it. The pre-war lab facility might have a device that can analyze it. Unfortunately, I can't help you there. We can only hope that a device wasn't destroyed in the war. I doubt there's anything like that at the last Defense Academy. Excuse me. What's up, Shoma? If we don't have an analysis machine, why don't we just make one with the present machine? Yeah, we can make a scanner and connect it to the Academy's host computer. Let's try it. We need to find the boxes before the invaders. We have a new goal now. Analyze the text and find the boxes. Then we might be able to escape our twisted fate. We return to the Academy with renewed hope. Well, that's awful convenient now the Dragon Balls are in one fucking spot.
You never will then.
It's like how all the fucking Chaos Emeralds ended up on the Starfall Islands, and he didn't need to go globetrotting to grab them or whatever in fucking Sonic Frontiers. Wow, today really flew by. I got into bed and stared up at the ceiling. I found myself thinking about this planet, about Futurum. This wasn't Earth. It was another world to the people of Earth were attacking to take for their own. So what was this school really for? To destroy the people who are already living here? Something to wipe the planet clean and allow humanity to take up residence like nothing had ever happened? Was that all we were? Just one giant bomb? Of course, this is still only speculation. I'd ask Siri about it at some point, just not right now. Instead, I let my consciousness slip away into a deep, dreamless sleep.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
I was having breakfast. Everyone else had already finished, and it was just me and Nozomi left in the cafeteria. It had been a while since we were last alone together. Hey, Takumi, something on your mind? Yeah, I've had a lot to think about since we talked to that old man. I know, it's not easy, knowing what this planet people think of us. But them, we're the invaders. Ones that come back even when we're killed. Scenery wants us to ignore that and continue fighting for humanity, but there's no way we can ignore it completely. But if we find the boxes of blessings, we might find an answer. Right now, that wasn't a rational plan at all. More like a wishful thinking. You could even call it a prayer. Yeah, I think so too. But at the very least, it seemed my words did reach Sasami. Let's go with that for now.
Huh?
Alright, guess I'll wander around for a while. Let's go free time. Ima's available. And just about no one else I actually need, so... Oh yeah, since we updated map. Oh, we're short on fabric. Oh well. We'll just keep working on this. Let's see here. Logo Carrara.
You never will then.
Nighttime already. Better rest up for tomorrow. As I closed my eyes, a cavalcade of different thoughts ran through my tired mind. Karua, Nozomi, Futurum, the friends we lost. What am I coming back in time accomplished? What am I coming back in time accomplished? History was changing at the very least. But I wanted to believe that there was more. That it all meant something. So was the reason Redstone was sealed around here was because of the fact that it's also Royal Tomb shit?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Was Redsnob sealed using the boxes of blessings and or calamity? Or maybe Redsnob was created from the boxes of calamity or something like that. Wait, wasn't Redsnob a species around here? I think it was a species before it got nearly wiped out. And the one we revived in Redsnob was last Redsnob or something like that. So I wonder if they used the box of blessing in order to seal it. And that's why it also happened to be around here too for the Redsnob route.
Get ready for your prepare to be ready to give your...
Today's just more preparation and a sight for the book. Everyone's going to be hard at work. As for me, it's hard finding stuff to do with myself sometimes. Alright, no one worthwhile available. Takemaru! Open up your glove box, mister! I bet that's a reference to something, but I have no idea what. Alright, Ema and Gaku are available. Let's see here. Which degenerate loser am I gonna hang out with today? I guess Ema, because I'm further behind in science. A very own grilled tuna belly with strawberry sauce recipe. Tuna and strawberries. This creation was so awful that it was inedible. That night, I ran to Kako on my way back to my room. It was unusual to find her by herself. Oh, Takumi. You're out here pretty late. Yes, I was hoping Tsubasa and Gaku build the analysis device. I think we'll be able to give it a proper report by tomorrow. I look forward to it. I couldn't have done it without everyone's help. Thank you for believing me about the boxes of blessings. All I can do is go by what my premonitions tell me. There's no way to prove them. But I'm sure that finding the boxes will benefit our futures.
I appreciate everything you do for us.
With that, Kako ran off down the hall. She's been more conversational lately. That seems like a good thing. Even if it took a war for her to grow like this. The war is all she ever had, Takumi. It's all you all ever had. You all lived in test tubes before this.
Get ready. Be ready to...
Someone began ringing my doorbell just as that morning announcement ended. Who would want to see me at this hour? Who can it be now? I slowly opened the door to greet my early morning visitor. Morning, Takumi. It's time to head out. Head out? What are you talking about?
Yeah!
You figured out a way to decipher the book. If we get the materials... Gaku, you can't speak fucking Greek to me. Theta 4. Theta 4 and Lambda 7. Or at least I think that's Lambda. Yeah, that's Lambda. So no, that's no 6-7. That's a fucking Fate reference. Theta 4 and Lambda 7. We can feed them to the Giftomatic and make an analysis machine. We're gonna go collect them now. Gaku, why are you fucking speaking? Come on, Knuckle, you play up, Geo. You know Lambda. Meltress. Meltress Summer. Penguin Lady. Theta 4... Oh. Oh, Takumi can fucking read. Takumi can fucking understand Greek. Okay. Okay, Takumi Sumino. Fucking Japanese little normal boy. Okay. Theta 4 and Lambda 7. Who names these things? They're the names of the high-quality ink and medicine, or at least that's what Tsubasa says. She also has a general idea of where to find them. Did fucking Karua in his dreams teaching fucking Greek? So get your ass ready, let's go. You got 40 seconds. At least give me 4 minutes. I got prepared to go on an expedition, Gaku rushing me all the while. Alright, let's go get... I basically already forgot. Theta 4 and Lambda 7. It took me a second to remember, even though it's been 5 seconds. God damn it. We evacuating this bitch. Well, we got Theta 4 and Lambda 7. Okay, we got what you need. Let's get back to the school. Man, I beat, and my back is killing me. I sure did the hard work today. If you're fishing for compliments, it's not gonna work. You sound like a sad old man. Fine, be like that. Let's get back and get this over with. Once we got back to the school, we handed over the materials we gathered to Tsubasa. Then we returned to our rooms to rest. Fucking Takumi clocking Gaku's bullshit. Teenagers. The analysis equipment is complete. Let's fire it up. Tsubasa turned on the scanner and there was an electronic whirring sound as computer performed its analysis. After a while, a map appeared on the monitor dotted with several glowing points. So these glowing dots represent the potential locations of the other boxes. One of them is where we found the first box, at least 12 more. So if we visit these 12 spots, we'll be able to collect all the boxes of blessings. Then let's get going. If we all go, I'm sure we'll find them in no time at all. But wouldn't it be a bad idea for all of us to leave at once? Invaders might attack the school while we're gone. In that case, I have a suggestion. Let's split into 2 teams. I assume you mean one team to look for the boxes and another staying to defend the school. Well, I don't have any problems with this plan, so long as the school is defended. So how do we split the teams? How about me, Tsubasa, Gaku, and the twins for the exploration team? And Takemaru, Shoma, Nozomi, Moko, Kurara, and Yugamu for the defense team. Wait, what about me? You're a special case. You can choose who you want to go with. Who I want to go with. Am I really interested in searching for the boxes? I am really interested in searching for the boxes, but I'm also worried the defense team may not be strong enough. Exploration or defense? Which one should I choose? Alright, take your pick. We going outside and touching grass, or are we staying inside? Defense? Alright.
Protecting the school is what I'm really here for. I'll stick with the defense team.
Alright, then let's rest up for today. I'll lead the search of the boxes starting tomorrow. If we can find the boxes, we can change everything. I promise we'll do a good job, Takumi. Tomorrow, our quest to find the boxes of blessings would begin in earnest. For me, though, it would just be a matter of holding down the fort while the exploration team was away.
Get ready. Be ready to...
Good morning, Takumi. The exploration team left already. Kako was ready to go. We could barely hold her back. She is the one who found the first box of blessings, after all. She's trying so hard. I hope she finds another one today. Me too, especially if it gives us a better chance of winning the war. They're right. Still, I feel a little on edge just waiting around. I have to use this time productively. For a start, I'll share what I know about the remaining commanders with the others. We can't let the one who creates hallucinations take us by surprise. Or just have free time. Of course, that means we have a limited free time as a result. But we do have access to Kurara.
Huh?
And Yugaku's available. Lovely. This really pays me back. Yugamu, why are you laughing at yourself? I just remembered something when I was compounding drugs. I was young and I've been doing my best to synthesize a poison now it was even remotely acceptable. That night, I went to the library. I found Shoma with his nose in a book. Hey, Shoma, not like you to be up this late reading. I'm sorry, I finished my work for the day, and I ended up finding a really interesting book. Really? What's it about? Anthropology. Back when Earth was divided into separate regions and countries, people used to write about the differences between cultures. Anthropology? Korekiyo mentioned? Let's fucking go! Different countries and cultures. I understand the general concept, but so far removed from what I know, it's hard to get a grasp on. Before coming here, I never really thought about life outside the complex. I think that was more Karua's thing. I vaguely remember her talking about the outside world sometimes. The people on this planet have different language and cultures to ours. You know, like how the boxes of blessings are part of their old legends. It's hard to explain, but I don't think it's right to keep fighting without trying to learn about some of that stuff. I don't know, I feel like knowing more about it will only make things harder.
You're probably right. We did kill that prisoner rather than try to learn anything from her.
I don't think "we" is the correct word there. We were contemplating letting her live so that way we could get more information. But then Kako went in and killed her.
But living the pathetic excuse for a life I have, I know what it's like to be on the outside looking in. To suddenly be the one shutting out other people and ignoring their point of view, it just doesn't feel right to me.
Shoma's really too nice for his own good. Well, don't stay up too late, okay? It's important that you get your rest. I said goodbye to Shoma and went back to my room. If they were just being used as weapons to wipe out all life on this planet, what he was doing wasn't a good idea. Learn about a future and culture would only humanize them and make it more painful for us when we killed them all. But I didn't have the courage to tell him that, if courage was even the right word. So many questions and not an answer in sight. I went to bed to rest up and stay fresh for our next battle. I had a dream. A long, long dream. The war was over. We were drenched in blood and we had all 13 boxes. Each of us wanted to make a wish, but they were all drowned out and came out to nothing. They were probably good wishes. Wishes to make a world a better place. Wishes for peace, love, friendship, and victory. But they all contradicted each other in some way. Our voices all mixed together in one cacophonous mess. Wishing for peace denied the possibility of victory. Dreaming of love shattered notions of friendship. Granting one person's wish meant sacrificing another's. In the end, none of our wishes reached whatever power was supposed to be granting them. Even so, we stood there, screaming out our wishes over and over again. Eventually, our voices cracked and we started coughing blood. Then somebody opened the boxes. A terrible calamity was unleashed into the world. Then the dream reset and started again from the beginning. Takumi, wake up, Takumi. Karua? No, Nozomi? Please, you have to wake up. It's an enemy attack. I sprang out of bed, and suddenly I was wide awake. An enemy attack. So maybe that wasn't an ordinary dream. Of course, it felt just like when I was trapped in the dream world last time. It's a hallucinatory attack. The commander is using sound waves beyond our range of hearing to manipulate your perception. Shoma and Siri have set up a countermeasure, but we don't have much time. The barrier could collapse at any minute. We better hurry. Is the exploration team back yet? No, not yet. We're gonna have to do this on our own. This is the whole reason I stayed behind. I have to protect the school. I can't believe they've already made it this far. They're like a swarm of locusts, but who cares? Ozuzukis don't get mad. They get even. It's too bad. I was having such a nice dream, but I guess I still prefer real kills to ones in my head. Seriously, messing with a sweet young girl's dreams? Who does that? This commander is so getting my immoral leg drop. Yeah, let's make him regret ever setting foot on our turf. Alright, all of you get going. Defensive battle, initiate. Lol. We've seen that 1,000 times. New yank.
To battle!
Huh? Is this that commander that can rewind time you told us about?
So we have to beat her all over again? The impertinence!
He wasn't able to turn back time so smoothly before. He must have powered up too.
We'll have to defeat him first, then.
It's like a tag match. Take out the playmaker, and the rest of the team will crumble. This is my specialty! A show especially for you! Here I
Yo! What gives? The school's been blown to pieces!
No freaking way! It happened so fast, too!
Sire, do you read us? There's no response. And for once, I don't think he's just ignoring me because I'm so annoying.
Is this the end?
No. This is just a hallucination. It should go back to normal if we beat the commander with the sound control abilities.
Damn it! These two are one hell of a combination.
They're some of the only commanders still left alive. It makes sense they wouldn't make it easy for us. Yeah, but they've shown their hand now. We just gotta do like Takumi says and beat them to undo all this crazy stuff.
That's right. Let's show them what we can really do.
You're so strong. Why do you insist on thwarting our dreams?
Have I really fallen short again?
Well, we actually get to choose this time. I figured Vashness would take the kill. Alright, our options today are Takumi, Takemaru, Karara, Moko, Shoma, and Yugamu. Shoma?
Me? Okay.
This was the only way.
I believe the max amount of commander kills any one character can have is 10 before they stop getting buffs from it. They can still technically take commander kills after it, they just won't get any gameplay effects. This screen. Oh, and there's another one. Same selection as before. Takumi?
Somebody has to do it. This is it. You're finished.
You look so fucking disturbed. The long, bloody battle was over and the school was still standing. We had to fight off 2 commanders at once with only half of our usual members. We were exhausted. There were many of Veshna's old allies left now. We can take our time tracking and down the remaining boxes of blessings. I hope we can, anyway. Takumi Torture Simulator, let's go!
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
The next morning, I was still feeling tired and worn out. I wonder if the exploration team is back yet. I really don't want to get up, but I guess I should. What? Kako got injured. Yeah, we ran into this crazy monster out there. We managed to defeat it, but Kako sustained heavy internal injuries. I blame myself. How could I let this happen? If only I'd been stronger. How is she now? She'll live, but she won't be able to move around for a while. What she's gonna do when she recovers?
Yeah.
She wants to go back to the search. She says she's foreseen it, so it has to happen. Yeah. Yeesh, I'm all for being motivated, but she's taking it too far. That determination is probably the reason she jumped in and got herself hurt in the first place. Happens all the time. Why don't we have the exploration and defense teams switch places? If it's only Kako that stays behind, she might feel like you're cutting her loose from messing up. That won't be so much of a problem if we treat it more like changing shifts. Then she could just rest up and really take her time getting better. That's not a bad idea. More than anything, I don't want her getting overexcited. That's fine with me, too. Splitting into teams was only a matter of convenience anyway. Defense team, Sarah and tomorrow you'll be the ones looking for the boxes instead. We'll be taking care of Kako and keep deciphering the book for more information. And so after just 3 days of staying behind, our group would be heading into the wilderness again. Honestly, I was fine with that. I've been getting bored of sitting around doing nothing anyway. Go get some free time, though. Okay, we got Carrara. Carl, why didn't you even teleport to the fucking lower half of this thing anyway? Anyway. I don't believe this. It's unforgivable. Why is that decor in the school so cheap looking? It's so gaudy I can puke. Stinks like old Novao Riche. Enough, I can't take this anymore. Takumi, I command you to blow up the school immediately. Blow up? Have you lost your mind? Send this tacky school to hell where it belongs and build a castle worthy of my nobility. Don't fuck with Shion's sense of awe. Normalcy. Set up the bombs. You help. I desperately try to calm Karama down, somehow getting her to give up on her plan. Are all rich people disillusionedly self-absorbed? Karara's open and Ugamu's open. We'll go bother Carrara some more. We're overdue for some more time with her because of the fact that she fucking died and was out of the game for most of the fucking second scenario. Night fell and I went to bed, ready for a long day tomorrow.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
Okay, everyone's here. Guess I'm just itching to hit the road. Been getting kind of stir crazy these past couple of days.
Huh?
Heh, same here. Even if it's just impersonal. I get antsy when I don't have anyone to kill or torture. We gotta do our best so Kako can relax and get better, too. Yeah, and I'll try not to ruin your view of my disgusting presence. Just come out and say you don't want to be in front.
Ugh.
But I guess it'd be better to have Shoma cover our asses from behind. Okay, then Takemaru, Karara, and Moko and I will take the front while the rest of you cover from behind. Got it! I've got you covered. Alright, let's get going. Hell of a lot of ground to cover out here. We'd really have been screwed if the book hadn't narrowed it down for us. You just gotta keep going until you find something that works. It's like killing people. One little stab and it's all over. That example isn't a great point of reference for the rest of us. Oh, I'm sorry for speaking without anyone hitting me first. Everyone's counting on us, so we need to give this maximum effort. For today, we'll be checking out the mountains northeast of here.
Hey!
Got it. Thanks for explaining. Lol. Look at that, new territory. After a while, we arrived at the foot of one of the mountains. We're really gonna climb this? Ain't no other way forward. I'm not about to try tunneling under it either. That's the spirit. Come on, guys. We're going all the way to the top. Damn, this is tougher than I thought. You think the box is at the top? That's what Kako seemed to think. May as well keep climbing. Just think of it as a form of torture. That'll make it harder. I mean, nicer. How about we stick with easier? I prefer to think of it as training. It's a good way to work our quads. Training, torture, it feels all the same right now. 2 hours passed. We continued trudging up the mountain until finally... Yes, look right there. It's another box. This one's got 8 symbols. We found it. That's a relief. You guys want to head back down now? Wait, we need to go through that again? You've gotta be shitting me. Why don't we rest a little here before we turn back? Just look at that view. Here. And it'll be an awesome place for some mountain training. Just how much stamina do you have? Nozomi was right. The view from the top was beautiful. It was the kind of sight that made every minute of our long climb worth it. It'd be nice if we got to see it, Mr. Kodaka. Day 50.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Okay, everyone's here. We'll go with the same formation as yesterday. Are we all ready? Where are we going today? To a town with a high-rise buildings. Sounds good, let's go. Really feels like we're in the big city now. You sure there's a shrine here? Wow, it's a really tall building. My house is actually bigger. I bet having a death match on the roof would be pretty epic, though. Or maybe we could suspend a ring between buildings?
Hey!
Hey, look over there. Ah, another box. This one has 13 symbols. I wonder if that means anything. Dunno, let's just grab it and bounce. Can't wait to get back and dig into some complex carbs. We turned around and started our trek back towards the academy. Having found another box, we were feeling pretty good about ourselves right then. I don't like how you phrase that, Takumi. That sounds suspiciously like something's about to happen. Several days passed while we continued our search for the boxes. We skipped an entire fucking week. Yeah, we just skip a fucking entire ass week. Look at all these rods we've collected. Oh, this is the day where we chose to have Matos. Serial battles, casual, rat snob. Several days pass while we continue our search for the boxes.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Morning again. My body's still sore from walking around so much. I'll need to eat if I want to recover, though. Better get over to the cafeteria. The alarm!
Intruder alert. Intruder. Defense.
An attack this soon can only mean one thing. They're after our boxes.
Huh?
Kako, are you sure you're okay now? Huh. Yes, I'm okay. I can fight too. I'm sorry for any worry I've caused.
Huh.
Samino, take a look at the monitor. You probably won't like what you see. The massive fucking Kako on there? Siri points to the monitor. Out there, standing on the battlefield, was Kako. Obviously, the real Kako is right next to me, so that must be... They copied Kako after the monster stole the data. Was it not bad enough that they hurt me? Now this. You're right to be angry. Let's crush this bacon to the ground. Ignore the way she looks. She's still an enemy of humanity. You know what you have to do, right? Of course. They're not getting inside the school or taking our boxes. Let's get this battle started. Strange they got split up.
Looks like the commander is copying Kako and her ability.
Last time she was able to copy Moko's personality and memories too. The enemy must have a lot of intel on us.
Even if she transforms into me again, she'll never be in my league. Time to put her at the bottom of the card where she belongs.
She still looks like a human girl, though. That's gonna make it hard for me to hit her.
Just remember, the real Kako is right here. Show the enemy any mercy, and you'll get killed yourself.
Oh, we have to do this one manually.
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
Hey, what gives? All the dismembered parts are turning into Kako copies too!
Multiple Kakos?
Close. I'm seriously gonna hurl. This commander's really starting to irritate me.
For the love of murder. Guess we just gotta kill them all. Except the real one, of course.
No chance of making that mistake. The copies all smell of rotting flesh.
And who cares if there's more of them now? Adding more jobbers to a faction only makes it weaker in the long run.
Right. She's going to regret trying to copy one of our friends.
Let's do this, everyone!
Leave it to me. Ready? I'm ready.
Let's do this!
Ready when you are. Take this! Let's go. Yeah! My turn. There! Here we go. Here.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Ready whenever.
Time for me to move. I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it?
Time for battle.
Let's freaking go! Mow him down!
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move. Die!
Time for me to move. This may hurt. Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it?
She's making copies of the rest of us, too? This is so much more unnerving than I thought it would be.
Oh. Is that what I really look like to you guys? No, wait, don't answer that. I don't want to know.
I kinda like it. It's like getting to experience the family business from the target's perspective.
Good or evil ain't about how you look. It's what's inside that counts. So long as your soul's pure and clean, no one can take you down.
That's right! These are still invaders on the inside! Go ahead and slaughter them like you always do!
I think these will be the last copies she'll be able to make. This is our chance to pay her back for everything. Then let's do it! This commander is going down!
We can do this, guys! Just keep taking out the fakes until they're all gone!
One of these must be the commander who's creating these copies.
Definitely! The real one is here! I can feel it! Maybe I'm connected to her because she copied me first!
So if we find her, we can finally end this?
Just keep killing until there aren't any left! Simple, right?
Let's do this! We'll protect the school and our future!
Alright, this is the last wave, so...
I've got this. Let's do this. Ready when you are. Say when. Take this! Let's do this. Yeah!
Just watch me. I'll show you what's up.
hit you with all I got! How's that?
Now then, to business.
My best won't be much, but still.
Full throttle!
Time for me to move.
Bring it on!
Here goes. This one will blow you away!
Oh, there we go.
You monsters! Not even the powers of the Paragon of Harmony were enough to defeat you!
So you're the commander who copied me.
All that's left is to finish her off.
Oh! If I could only have copied you perfectly, then I would have been able to take back the box and the hope that it would have brought.
Alright, who are we doing today? We got Yugamu, Shoma, Ima, Tsubasa, Takemaru, Takumi, Hiruko, Gaku, Kako, Karara, and Moko. Moko?
Alright, I'll finish this one. Anyone else want a piece of me?
It's a box! This confirms the enemy is collecting them too. It's a good thing the commander had this one on. It looks like the same as the others, except it's got 12 symbols on it. Maybe that's the only difference between them all of them? I think the designs on the lid will be the key to finding the truth behind the boxes. Rather irritating that we can't figure anything out about all of them. We'll have to get them all eventually anyway. Let's keep it up, guys. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. We'd survived another battle and got another box into the bargain. The war is far from over, but we're making progress. We decided to use the rest of the day to rest up and recover.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
We've already collected most of the boxes. Let's hurry up and find the next one. I wonder what kind of place we'll visit today. Heh, things are getting pretty exciting. I just hope we run into some invaders I can torture. I'll take them all on. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Everyone's ready, Takumi. Are we okay with the same formation as last time? Alright then, let's go. Magic wish granted boxes. You guys think we'll really win the war once we get them all? Kako said they'll be the key to ending it, right? If she says so, it's probably a safe bet. And the invaders are looking for him, too. They believe in the box's power, at least. Yeah, they're secretist plans, people. I kind of feel bad for taking them. We can't just leave them where they are. If the enemy gets them and uses them instead, it'll be bad news for us. I guess so. I'm sorry for polluting the air with my vapid misgivings. Anyway, we'll be checking out some subway tunnels in the southeast today. Roger that. Let's get going. That ain't no subway tunnel. That's just a fucking rat snob burial site. Oh, these ruins must be pretty old. They're still mostly buried. I saw some kind of crater back there, too. Maybe someone dropped a bomb that blew open the entrance? My money's on a seismic bunker buster. There's a base near here. They might have been trying to break through its defenses. The book said this box was on the ground, so these are probably the ruins we want. Wait a minute. Is that a door there? It's got a keyhole, but it's not the kind of lock I know how to pick. I guess we gotta look for the key then. Let's carry on along this path and see what we find. After a little more searching. Found it. This has gotta be the key to that door. I doubt any other key would just be lying around here. Let's go try it out. Here we are. Guess we should go ahead and try the key, huh? When Takamaru turned the key, the door swung open soundlessly, but then... Yeah, sure, nice pose, Nozomi. Arrow shot out from some hidden mechanism, barely grazing Nozomi and pinning her to the wall.
Damn it! The place is booby-trapped! I can't believe I didn't notice!
Everyone stay calm! There could be a second volley any moment now!
So they lured us in and saved all the traps and shit till we got through this door? Tricky bastards.
I'm okay. Don't worry about me. Just be careful.
Fortunately, Nozomi hadn't gotten hurt this time. They carefully located the trap mechanism and disarmed it. After getting Nozomi down from the wall, we made our way into the room beyond the door. That was a close one. If those arrows had been a few inches closer, I'd be carrying Nozomi's body right now. Everyone, look, there's a box here. This one's got 5 symbols on the lid. There don't seem to be any traps protecting this one. There is something that's bothering me, though. What's that? Look over there. I looked where Kurara was pointing. Behind the box was another passageway that split off into a T-junction, both sides leading deeper into the tunnels. Seriously, it goes even further? The book said there was a possibility of several boxes being hidden here. Even if it is just a possibility, we should probably check it out. I don't know, I think we're all tired from everything else we've done today. Going any further could be dangerous. I say we call it a day here. Our focus is already starting to slip. Our near miss with the arrow trap is proof of that. Do not be so lucky next time. It's best if we head back with this box and discuss whether we want to come back another day. Yeah, well, that's probably the safest option. If that's your decision, then I'll go along with it too. And so we took the 5-symbol box and returned to the surface. What kind of secrets is still hiding in our underground dungeon? I was still curious about it, but my friend's safety took priority. Several more days passed.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
Morning again. I should go to the cafeteria before heading out for the day. Before I could get to my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. The alarm. We need to go to the war room.
Intruder, defend.
For crying out loud, these guys are still obnoxious. But it's a good thing we're all here this time. No fun fighting with only half our usual squad. You can take a break if you want to. The rest of us have plenty of unquenchable bloodlust to go around. Hey, don't drag us into this. You're starting to sound like an angry comment section. Gaku, did you just say that to make an internet reference? They're probably here to take our boxes. We can't let that happen. Nothing to it but to fight, just like always. That's right, we're not dying here. We'll do whatever it takes to protect the school. Let's get the defensive battle started. Let's see if they make us fight this fight or not.
That's an awful lot of invaders. Think they're trying to win with swarm tactics?
Seriously? It's just a bunch of grunts this time? I'll squash them like bugs.
Be careful, everyone. I'll do my best to back you up, too.
There's more enemies out there than maggots on a corpse.
Sucks that it won't be a fair fight, but it's not like we can let them off easy just because they're weak.
We can't let them wear us down with their numbers. Everyone, conserve your energy. And try not to die if you can help it.
It's not like we ever die because we want to.
They're dropping like flies. That's what you get for messing with an Suzuki, peasants.
Don't get comfy yet. Here comes the second wave.
There's so many of them, but they won't get past me.
It's strange, though. If all the commanders are gone, who told them to come take the boxes from us?
We can think about it later. Right now, I need you to concentrate on the more immediate threat.
Whew! I think that's all of them. This was really more like pest control than a real battle.
Here's a cough drop flavor. Watermelon, caramel, or green apple.
They're testing us.
Huh? What do you mean, Hiroko?
Someone sent those ground troops here to see how we'd handle them. To see how strong we are.
Oh, sheesh. Why'd you have to say that? Can't we just focus on getting all the boxes by day 100?
Day 63 has seen us fight another bloody battle in the defense of the Academy.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Takumi, can you come with me for a second? Shoma, what's going on?
It's Ito! He's escaped!
Average Ado behavior. He's what? Huh? I know it's when I was out on my morning rounds. Please, you have to hurry. Ado's gone, alright, but how did he get out of his cage? He's as slippery as an eel. Well, that's just great. I'm sorry, but if only I kept a closer watch on him. This isn't any one person's fault. We've had less team members on school grounds lately, and we had a battle yesterday. But I guess he's already prepared for his escape, and was just waiting for the right time. But what's he planning to do now? Our boxes are still okay, right? I'm sure he'd snatch the boxes with him. Yes, the boxes themselves are safely under lock and key, but... But what? Don't keep us in suspense. You're only gonna make it worse. We think he might have gotten into the research that Kako and Shoma put together. All the important data is backed up, so he won't lose any progress. But there's a chance Mr. Atsuki could interfere if I search for the boxes now. So now we've got to worry about him getting them first, as if we don't have enough on our hands with the invaders. Let's split up and search the school. He may still be lurking here somewhere. Right, I just hope we can find him. We divided into pairs and scoured the school from top to bottom. But what we found in the end wasn't Edo. Instead...
The Honorable Sirei! He's been torn apart! Turned into scrap! 30 yen per ounce!
Why are we selling at 30 yen per ounce? It was a scene that felt all too familiar. Sirei, battered and broken, lying in pieces.
Edo do this?
A sneak attack like this would be right up his alley. I wonder if he was able to take out his bomb all on his own.
But why would he target Sirei?
He probably wanted to get some information out of him. Or maybe...
Maybe what, Hiroko?
Maybe he wanted to stop Sirei from telling us something.
Or both. Either way, by killing Sirei, Eito gets to keep that info all to himself.
We need to prevent any further casualties. Our objective remains the same. Find Eito. And when we do, we'll make him sorry he was ever born.
Right. Keep your guard up, everyone. There's no telling where he might be hiding.
Still no sign of him. None of the sensors are registering anything either. Do you think he's gone already? One of the fire extinguishers is gone. He could have easily made it off school grounds by now. The bastard took a ton of shit with him too. He's in this for the long run. What now? Should we go after him? There's no time for that. We still have more boxes to find. Should we still be looking for the boxes right now? What's that supposed to mean? Well, we don't really know what the enemy is up to, and now Eido's on the loose. I thought it might be better to concentrate on defense for a while. You're not wrong, but the invaders are still after the boxes. We can't risk them getting a hold of them. We can't cut down on defense any more than we already have, so why don't we split the exploration team in two? Sounds like a decent idea, but how are we going to divide up? Let's say Shoma, Kurara, and Moko on Team A, Nozomi, Takamaru, and Yugamo on Team B.
Hey!
What about Takumi? He can work in either one. He's still the leader, so I'll let him decide. Whichever team you pick, we'll put Kako in the other one. Are you sure? Looking for the boxes and killing enemies again would make me feel better, but do you think I'm ready? If you want to get out there again, don't you? This is the best time to do it. I'm assuming you're okay with it too, Ima. I won't second guess my dear sister's decisions. I'm trying not to be so overprotective. What do you think, Takumi? Will you go with Shoma's group or Nozomi's? Team A is made up of Shoma, Kurara, and Moko. Team B is Nozomi, Takamaru, and Yugamu. I have to make a choice here. Who do I go with? Waifu or memes? I'm leaning towards Team Waifu, but it's up to you. Team Waifu, let's go.
I'll go with Nozomi and her team.
Glad to have you with us, Takumi. Then I'll go with Shoma and the others. Finally, I could get back to looking for the boxes. Edo still might try something, but the rest of us will keep the school safe while you're gone. You know what to do. Find the boxes, and if possible, Edo as well. Then we just have to survive until day 100. Losing Sirei has raised a lot of questions. What did Edo know? What was he going to do from here? Did it have something to do with Futurum itself, or was it connected to boxes of blessings? I knew dwelling on it wouldn't do me any good, but it was hard not to think about it. In spite of my thoughts running it around in circles, I somehow managed to get to sleep that night.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Crikey. Alright, let's get out there and find those boxes. So, where do we gotta look today? According to Kako's research, there's likely to be a box at an old hospital. These things turn up everywhere, huh? Guess we should get started. There are 2 fire extinguishers here now. Ado stole one last night, but Tsubasa spent all night making us another one. They just didn't have to do the asset. Car mechanic, by the way. Just knows fucking how to make everything. He arrived at the hospital, or rather, the ruins of what had been once been a hospital. Now this is a fine place. Looks more like a haunted house than anything else. Feels like there's invaders around too. It's gonna be a pain looking out for them. Hey Takumi, does this hospital seem familiar to you? Now you mention it, I do feel like I've seen a place like this somewhere before. It's probably nothing. I just got this weird fragment of a memory all of a sudden. We began exploring the hospital. After walking around the dark, dusty halls for a while, we finally stumbled on the box's hiding place. About freaking time. I've had it with this creepy old place. Same, I can't imagine killing someone here. It's so clinical, so impersonal. Do you think they were performing some kind of research on the box here? I don't like to think about it, but what if they use patients as research specimens? We don't know that for sure, and speculating about it won't help. Let's just put this place behind us. Right, we don't want the enemy finding out we're here either.
Hey!
Alright, let's book it. Our team left the ruins, box in hand. I wondered, was there a time when this hospital had been a bustling place, full of medical staff and patients and visitors? I had the weirdest feeling that I had met someone at a hospital once, a long time ago, that we talked about so many things. Takumi. It's probably just my imagination, or deja vu from a scary park ride or something. The feeling passed almost immediately, and my focus drifted back to the matter at hand. The days continued to roll by. It's morning. They should be arriving any minute now. I knew it! I sprang out of bed instantly. By now, I was getting pretty sick of hearing that siren. That was just the way war is sometimes. No use complaining. I just gotta go for it.
Intruder defense.
To add to our kill count. Start showing some guts, grease monkey.
Feel free to use me as a meat shield, everyone. I'm just a disposable pawn anyway.
Everybody stick together, okay? Now they're just an unorganized mess. Teamwork is going to be our most effective weapon.
Lol.
Was that the last of them?
Takumi, wait! Look! Over there!
Vile, barbaric invaders. You You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Your teeth look especially large in this angle, Veshness.
Veshness, you're alive?
And what has become of Ava? Did you devour her as well?
Ava, we killed her.
That's right. We killed her. What about it?
No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
Why are you here now, anyway?
For the boxes, of course. Hand over all the boxes you've collected, and I'll grant you quick and painless deaths. It's not such a bad offer. Better than living with this entire planet as your enemy. Die with honor, or suffer unimaginable torment first. The choice should be obvious.
And let you take our cryptoglobin? That's not going to happen.
Then you leave me no choice. I'm grateful. Now I can really enjoy tearing you apart. As Supreme Commander, the boxes of blessings belong to me!
So long as both sides live, this war will go on forever. That's where the boxes of blessings come in. That's why you want them too, isn't it? To wipe every last one of us out. It's like I'm looking in a mirror. Superhuman strength and superhuman cruelty. I can't wait to find out which of our causes is more just. Which side's hatred burns the brightest?
Lol.
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. That's when I'll take the boxes. Enjoy what little time you have left, vile invaders.
I don't believe it. How could Veshness have survived? Quite the unfortunate development. I guess that explains who's been given the orders now that the other commanders are gone. So what now? We gotta keep looking for the boxes?
Oh.
We have to, especially now we heard from Veshness herself that the enemy is after them too. Best case scenario, we get them all first and use them to neutralize her ahead of time. Right, if she gets her wish, everything we've done for her will be for nothing. If only our wishes didn't have to be so destructive. I wish there was a better way to resolve all this. Yeah, the people who've been taking care of all of these boxes all this time probably have only wanted a happy, peaceful life, just like we do. I think so too. Veshness was alive and Ada was still in hiding. Not to mention, we still didn't fully understand the true nature of these boxes we were searching so hard to find. Our problems just kept piling it up, and I have no idea how we were going to solve them. That night, I slipped away into a restless, troubled sleep.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
We're checking out an art gallery today, right? Sounds like the kind of place a box might turn up, I guess. I just hope it's less creepy than the hospital from before. Yeah, something about that place felt fundamentally wrong. Like it or not, we have to follow up on all these leads. Come on, let's go. You know, we really don't know all that much about this planet or these boxes, do we? Maybe think of this treasure hunt of ours as a way of learning more.
Hey!
That's basically all we could do. Not like we could just quit. Now we've come this far, there's no going back, huh? Alright, Takumi, I'm ready. Let's head for the art gallery. We arrived at the art gallery, but the building had been ransacked and reduced to ruins.
Ah.
A lot of this damage happened recently, and there's invader footprints on the floor. Doesn't seem like anyone's here now. Do you think they got what they wanted and left already? If they took the box, I would explain why we can't find it anywhere. Let's look around some more. We might still be able to find something useful. Unfortunately, our search was in vain. We failed to find the box or any clue to its whereabouts. The invaders had clearly taken anything of value before we got here. We did, on the other hand, find some old documents that had been disturbed and thrown aside. But that wasn't nearly as surprising as the documents themselves. Because they weren't written in Futuron. They were written in the same language we use every day.
Weird. Why would there be documents in our language here on Futurum?
Looks like some real complex stuff.
Let's read it and see what it says.
Some of the pages were missing, but we managed to piece some things together. Research report. Planet KXK-787. I hereby record the findings of our research team stationed on the planet during the First Great War. The names of KXK-787 refer to the planet as Futurum. In their language, this appears to mean the land. Our initial assessment of the atmosphere, gravity, and solar radiation levels remain the same. Planet is suitable for supporting human life. Native military technology is incredibly primitive. Orbital aircraft and tanks proved effective in the early stages of the war. Everything changed when the individuals with an ability known as cryptoglobin appeared and began wiping out entire fleets. Our research ship was also immobilized with one of these fighters. To protect the confidential research we had carried out, we are preparing our last resort. Once unleashed, the bacteriological weapons will kill everyone on board, as well as any witnesses for miles around. This report has already been sent to the Exodus Project HQ via superliminal transmission. We are also printing out a hard copy for the benefit of subsequent attack fleets that may discover the wreckage of our ship. Compared to everything our people on Earth have suffered at the hands of world death, our deaths must surely seem insignificant. But loyalty demands sacrifice. To hope for the rescue or freedom would be a grievous sin. We will be released from our duties when we die, and not before. We knew we were never returning home. The First Great War was only ever meant to lay the foundations for future generations.
What the? Wait, look at this part.
Based on information extracted from the prisoners of war, we have surmised that cryptoglobin may have its origins in certain box-like supernatural artifacts. Both the boxes and cryptoglobin are treated with religious devotion by the natives. Perhaps that is only natural given the superhuman abilities that cryptoglobin bestows. Cryptoglobin appears to ignore all laws of conservation, bending even quantum causality to the user's whims. It would seem the 2D and physics simply do not apply in the super dense space around cryptoglobin, rendering our weapons useless. Practically speaking, all we can do is keep up our saturation attacks and hope for the best. But in terms of as yet proven theories, I believe our only hope lies in developing our own cryptoglobin weapons. For more details, see Paper B. Given what we have gleaned about the nature of cryptoglobin, I believe these weapons will need to be autonomous, possessing a will of their own. Conscious commands from intelligent beings are what allow this substance's fantastic powers to manifest. A simple robot would be unable to wield it. Cryptoglobin development plans can be found in Paper D. Plans to Alpha through Gamma have been abandoned as unfeasible. Compatibility would also be an issue. It may be necessary to assemble a specialized unit when the time comes for the Second Great War. As for the cryptoglobin management system, also detailed in Paper D, ideally, this would be controlled by an AI capable of making decisions in the moment, without the need to consult HQ every time. In order to safeguard against rebellion from within, the AI will be connected to a digitized copy of the collective will of humanity. Using a young Enda Gestalt model, this consciousness data can easily be analyzed and collated at any given time. We call it the System Information Reinforcement Exalted Intelligence, SIRE, or the SIRE Project for short. Our SIRE will act as the indirect control over the cryptoglobin weapons and ensure humanity's best interests are protected at all times. The boxes have yet to be confirmed as anything other than legend. It can be assigned as a secondary objective as needed. For details on the mothership required to transport SIRE and its development, see Paper L. This isn't right. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Why does it have to end like this, all alone on an unfamiliar planet? Those bastards sent us here on a one-way trip, and now they want to use us to buy weapons to kill ourselves. This is not right. This is crazy. They should all die too. Why should we be the only ones to suffer like this? I don't want to die. They should die. I can't die. They die. The craze report cut off abruptly, and then there was nothing. No one said anything. We just left. It felt like a curtain had been pulled back and we'd seen something we shouldn't have. A glimpse of what we really were. Cryptoglobin and the boxes were connected somehow. And if all of this was connected to us as well, were we really searching for the boxes of our own free will? Or was it something that had been mandated by someone else? What were we doing here? What was Last Defense Academy, really? Did we skip some days? A couple of weeks went... Mamma mia. A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. Now that we've gotten a handful of routes out of the way, I'd like to see where the other routes are at. So currently Rebellion route is forming. In other timelines. And then out of the blue, it happened. It's not as if we weren't expecting it, but even after all this time, I can never quite get used to this sound, and the feeling of dread that came with it. An enemy attack, of all the days. It really was poor timing, as Showman and the others weren't back yet. Of course, the enemy wasn't going to wait for when it was convenient. We'll just have to do the best we can with the members we still have here.
Intruder of defense.
Of the planet. Here.
Hi, Dalshaw. One front only? Wow.
What's with this guy? None of the other commanders were this intense.
Yes. Exactly.
What's with that reaction, Takamaru? Since when do you use trailing ellipses right before a battle? Is this a bad sign?
I think he's just going through some stuff. Free will versus destiny, that kind of thing.
Let's save the soul searching for after the war. Our only destiny, if we lose, is death. Focus on killing our enemy, no matter who they are or how strong. Isn't that how we've always done things?
Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. Let's get our heads in the game.
Well.
I see. So this is the extent of your power.
Not bad, Children of the Stars. I think I understand. He de-transformed. That woman told me to kill you all and retrieve your boxes. But it seems you are unable to fight me at your full strength. What? He can tell Showman the others aren't here? There would be no honor in defeating you as you are now. I am old. If I am going to fight, I need it to mean something. I have no interest in Veshness's ambitions. I cede this battle to you. Hey, you're the one who started this. Don't go thinking we'll just let you walk away. Don't, Takemaru. He's not bluffing. He really could kill us all here and now if he wanted to. He's right. My successor may delay in endless warfare, but not me. We had a cause once. My future has changed. My honor and my ethics are all I have left now. We will meet another day when you can fight me with everything you have. Until then, keep your blade sharp and your minds keen. What do you think he meant about a cause? Like something that would make us worth killing that but doesn't exist anymore? Dalja, the final commander, turned his back on us and walked away. None of us tried to stop him. He exuded such an aura of strength and authority that we could barely move. If we had our entire team together, how in the world were we supposed to fight someone like that without getting utterly annihilated? Skipping a few more days, we continued searching for the boxes for several days.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the way! The goal is right in front of you! A new era will begin in humanity's history, and all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come! Okay, let's get going for the day!
Good morning, Takumi. Hi, Kako. Did you just get back? Yes, but we didn't find any boxes. That's just how it goes. Your predictions can't be right every time. Yeah, don't let it get you down. Even home run hitters miss the ball 70% of the time. Thank you. I think I'll rest up today and try again tomorrow. Oh, and one more thing.
I feel an ill presence around all of you. Be careful out there today.
I'm assuming we're gonna run into Ado. Hey, good knuckle? It's not hard to think about what It's hard not to think about what Kako said.
Hey!
You think so? The way I see it, we've been dealing with shit from day one. I guess it's true that we're used to bad feelings. You're right. Thanks, everyone. I'll stop worrying about it. Just be sure to stay vigilant. Kako's instincts are usually right. Anyway, we're heading to the old mansion today, right? Yes, let's get a move on. Well. So the next box is inside this mansion. According to the book, some art connoisseur purchased its way back, and it's been here ever since.
Hey!
Didn't say anything about what happened to the owner of this place? Well, let's get searching. There's no need for that. There's our boy! Psycho boy! Psycho boy! Psycho boy! Let's go! I think you're sick out of the mansion's dark interior. It was Ado. Did we run into him in a place like this? This is ridiculous. You're still working yourself to the bone for that vile school. Why don't you just quit? The people in charge kept so many important secrets from you, but you still refuse to abandon them. I don't understand it. Even with Sirei gone, your bizarre sense of duty has you carrying on as well. Hey man, I'm guessing this is what you're looking for. A box. No, wait, you got two of them? That's right. One from here in the mansion and one from the art gallery. So you're the one who swiped it before we got there. Are you in any position to judge? We're both sneaking in where we don't belong and taking what isn't ours. Don't you try thinking about it this way. Trying to find the truth is like peeling an onion. No matter how many layers you peel back, there's always more underneath. Just when you finally reach the end, you're left not with the truth. Onion's got layers. Shrek reference. But a useless onion and bitter tears. What you're doing is pointless. It's not going to get you anywhere in the long run. What are you saying, Ada? What did you find out? It's nothing special. Nothing I need to tell you, anyway. We're all just pawns in Destiny's game. You should know that yourself after your trip to the art gallery. If you capture me and take me back to the school, it'll be like that again. My very soul will be subjugated. Sorry, but I'm not gonna let that happen. I'll defy anyone who tries to control my fate. Before we knew what was happening or could stop him, Edo took out a knife and slit his own throat. Now I'm free. I won't be a slave to destiny like all of you. That's a rather anticlimactic way. That's a rather anticlimactic way to go about it, Edo. You would have thought you would have tried to kill him. But nah, you just like, nah, fuck this shit, I'm out. You just could not be asked in this route to do anything. Edo drew his last breath and released his hold on the 2 boxes. What had made him do this? What secrets could he have uncovered to drive him to such extreme depths of despair? Now that he was dead, he would never know. Like an onion with all its layers peeled away, he'd left us with fucking nothing. Nothing but the boxes, anyway. We took them and then dug a small, simple grave for Edo. None of us were in a triumphant mood when we returned to the school. Edo had been our enemy. He hated us, and we hated him right back. But even so, the idea that something could make him so desperate that he'd choose to kill himself made the fear and uncertainty we were all feeling that much worse. That morning, it felt like it happened out of nowhere, but this time, even more than the others. We really should have been expecting it. After all, our opponent had told us he'd be back, and now that he was, it was time to finish what we started last time. The lights flashed, the sirens blared, the signs that another enemy attack was on the way, and leading it was Dalshia, the final commander.
Intruder defense.
He's back again! I dashed out the door and made my way toward the war room. It's just like we thought. Dalshia's coming at us with everything he's got. I sent him to wait till we all are here. Sounds like a real stand-up guy, just like it told us. Yeah, I can't help but admire him for that. He's like a work heel, but a shoot face.
Ah.
This is not the time for compliments. How about some ideas on how to kill an unkillable enemy? Don't worry about that. We've developed a poison that will break through his defenses. Poison? I never thought of that. We figured it'd pay to have something prepared. Now we just need to have Kurara use her ability to make an extra potent. It's a lady's duty to do what the unwashest masses can't. I'll make this the deadliest trap Utrum has ever seen. I'll place this somewhere on the battlefield, then lure Dalshia over. After that, it's just a matter of pulling back to watch the fireworks. I thought about using a mortar shell or missile too, but this way we won't have to worry about adjusting for wind. Sounds like the perfect plans, so long as we don't get stuck in the close quarters with him, that is. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You know, the power of friendship and all that. If all that was all it took, we'd have won this war already. This is good though. At least we're not charging him without any kind of plan. We'll do our best to assist in bringing the trap from back here. We can win this, everyone. The enemy may be strong, but we can't let that rattle us. We've been through too much to back down now. We have to fight, and with our skills, our knowledge, and our teamwork, we're winning this war. Defensive battle, initiate!
God of the...
I see you're all here this time. Together, you might finally be worth killing.
Was that supposed to sound cool? Can't you go play your war game somewhere else?
All words from the ones trying to take our planet from us. No, you don't appear to be looking down on me.
We're just trying to survive. We only fight you and your people when there's no other way.
That's right. We wouldn't put up with all this stomach-churning pressure unless we had to.
Life itself is a battle. I'm sure you learned that when you killed my son.
So, you're back for revenge?
Perishing in battle is the destiny of every great warrior. I will not die until I've taken the full measure of who you are and what you stand for.
Bring it on, old man! You'll take our boxes over our dead bodies!
Just try it if you can. I think I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
I accept your challenge. Now, prepare yourselves.
Well.
What? Poison? And one strong enough to penetrate my body at that? You must have the same devious cryptical open as that girl. To think I'd see it manifest in another like this.
Looks like the poison alone won't be enough to finish him.
Quite the stubborn old fellow, isn't he?
You're better warriors than I expected. To push me this far, you used your heads and prepared well. You're certainly worthy to possess the boxes. Maybe they will help you break free of your cursed destiny.
Cursed destiny? What are you talking about?
You don't know. Then it's not my place to tell you. You must discover the truth for yourselves.
The truth?
All I can offer you is cold, uncompromising death. For only in death can any of us truly coexist. So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regrets.
Is this really how you wanted it to end?
It is. It is a warrior's death. Those who inherit the boxes of blessings inherit the planet itself. You are worthy of facing Veshness for the right to open the boxes. By defeating me, you have proved that.
Talsha.
Now, it's time to finish me off. Grant me the proud death
He's about to get sniped.
of a warrior.
Veshness.
You call being killed by the enemy a proud death? Ridiculous. I always knew you were unworthy to protect the boxes, Dalsha.
Vashna snapped on the commander's desiccated course of sneer.
Now, all I have to do is kill the rest of you and take the boxes.
Yeah. But I thought Dalsha's aura was intense. It was nothing compared to Vashna's. I never felt such overwhelming current killing intent before. This might really be the end for us. But just when it seemed like there was nothing more we could do. The Supreme Commander suddenly fell to her knees. What was going on?
It seems my body needs time to adjust to Dalsha's cryptoglobin.
That's a new development. Never happened at any of the other routes.
You're safe for now, vile invaders. But I'll be back for you, and the boxes too. The next time we meet, I will take what is mine and rid my planet of you once and for all!
With that declaration, Vashna turned her back on us. I could have attacked her then, but I was too exhausted to move. Even if I tried, she'd kill me without a second thought. No one else tried to stop her leaving either. We weren't ready yet. This was Dalsha sparing us all over again. No matter how strong we got, there always seemed to be an even stronger opponent waiting to challenge us. All the same, we would still find a way to win. We had to. Vashna had absorbed Dalshia's cryptoglobin. The next time we faced her, she would be more powerful than ever. Which would be too much for us now. Did we even stand a chance of winning anymore? Oh, we're skipping all the way to 98.
A fine It's your 98th day! Now then, keep your spirits up and protect...
Good morning. Looks like your team's all here. Shoma's group left already. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if there's any point in looking for the boxes now. It's understandable, but Vashna is still interested in them. We can't ignore that. There's no doubt that getting as many boxes as we can will give us a potential advantage over her. And let's face it, we need any kind of advantage we could get. Maybe we could have learned what Ado knew before he... Never mind, forget I mentioned it. We do have to do whatever we can to survive. Get out there and find the boxes, and we'll hold down the fort here. Hey, what do you think Ado was trying to tell us? I don't know, but it's clear he learned something that made him feel complete despair. The truth can be cruel sometimes. We're gonna have to make a choice about how much we want to know pretty soon. You're right. Day 100 is right around the corner. Let's focus on today for now. We're searching for the residential area, right? Yeah, let's get going. Hey, look, over there. Isn't that... Vashna's. And she's holding a box. It doesn't look like she's noticed us yet. I don't think we could take her if only 4 of us. Even I'd have trouble with a target as strong as her. Yeah, it's not the result we were hoping for, but we'll have to let her take this box. Just then, Vashna raised her head and looked right at me. It doesn't feel like she's going to attack. Was she daring me to strike first? Challenging me to sell things here and now? No, she saved that for her next attack on the school. I was sure of it. We'd miss our chance to retrieve another box. There was no point in staying in a place like that anymore. We left the town ruins and returned to Last Defense Academy empty-handed. Tomorrow morning we'd be facing our final trial. Finally, the big day arrived. Day 99. The usual morning announcement didn't play that day. Instead, the intruder alert began blaring. It's Vashna. She's here.
Intruder defense.
The promised battle, the inevitable showdown, the final, unavoidable obstacle in our path to survival. Time to end it all. This will decide who gets the boxes, us or Vashnas. Let's do this. They're here. I've never seen so many invaders before. There's so many I can't even make out where the horizon starts. Just means we have to add even more to our kill count. I'm ready for them. I don't see Vashnas herself anymore though. It'll be a pain if she gets to jump on us again. She's out there somewhere, watching and waiting for her chance. It's like she's possessed. She won't rest until she gets all the boxes. Then we have to hold on to ours and stop her from taking them. I agree. We might even be able to use her obsession with them to our advantage. Ain't nothing to do but to do it. She's gonna regret messing with Takemura Yakushiji. I'm still feeling a little queasy, but I think I just threw up in my mouth a little, but I'll see this through to the end. That's what friends are for, right? Everyone, no matter how hard it gets, I'll make it through this. I'm behind you all the way, guys. There's no one I'd rather be fighting my final match with. The hype is real. Huh? I don't think it's anything to get hyped about, but I'm in it until the end, too. Just like Tsubasa said. We're friends, and this is what friends do. Even I don't want to die in a place like this. I'll put my trashy life to the best use I can, protecting all of yours. If Vashnas opens the boxes of blessings, everyone will die. I'm not going to let that happen. Impersonal killings are so not my thing, but I figure I can make an exception this time. There's a more meaningful murder at the end of the tunnel, after all. And I'll do the best I can for for all of you, so I can stand alone with my own person. In the name of the Ozuzuki clan, no, in the name of Kurara Ozuzuki, I swear that none of you are gonna die today.
That's right. We're going to win this battle and open the boxes of blessings. We're going to make it to day 100. We're going to survive together. This will be our final battle. Let's make it count.
A lot of enemies, though. Have they been holding back this whole time?
This is probably the most they can send through the wall at once. They must have finally realized there's no more point in being conservative.
I wish they'd have taken their time learning that lesson. I'm really going to be annoyed if they overpower us now.
Then we just gotta overpower them first! Believe in yourself, and you've got a 141 2/3% chance of winning!
The fuck is that number? Well, just skip Vashnas.
I think that's all of them. Heck of an opening act.
Guys, does anyone else feel that?
Hey! Look! She's here!
We all looked to where Gaku was pointing. It was Vashnas, unmasked and unconcerned, striding towards us with the final box barely concealed in her cape. The pressure she was exerting was at a whole different level to our previous encounters. This time, she was determined to kill us. No change in the CG, it doesn't seem like. I could feel my cryptoglobin raging through my veins. This combination of fear and excitement was more powerful than any adrenaline high. Finally, Vashnas stood before us, regarding us all from the ice-cold glare.
You know nothing of the boxes of blessings. To gather them is to open the path to godhood. The path to the truth. I'm the one who deserves their power. Eito Atsuki, Dalsha, none of them were worthy.
I'm surprised she bothered to remember Eito's name.
More grandiose trash talk. The way I see it, you didn't care about the boxes at all until we came onto the scene.
Nor have you cared about them in literally any other route.
The boxes have bewitched you. If you get them, all it will bring is calamity.
Enough of your nonsense, children.
Aren't you supposed to be in your 30s, Vashtis? She acts like a chunibayo.
I have been chosen. I will use the boxes and become a god. It is my destiny!
This is weird. Something about Vashtis seems off. It really seems like she's been possessed by something. Maybe she's still struggling with Delsha's cryptoglobin? Or do the boxes really have some kind of magic power that's making her crazy? Either way, I don't think she's gonna stop and listen to reason.
Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways before your new god! You're strong. You'd have to be to defeat Dalsha and all the others I sent to kill you. I suppose it's time I showed my hand too. Behold, the power that proves me worthy to possess the boxes of blessings. The fire of God! I believe you'd call it an undying flame attack. Now, put yourselves back together and come at me again. This power shows I am worthy, that the boxes have chosen me. I am the one who will ascend to godhood.
She can use Undying Flames now? Don't let this rattle you guys! After all the battles we've fought, our Hemo Anima is stronger than ever!
Yeah, our adventure hasn't been for nothing.
That's right. Everything we've been through over the last 99 days has been preparing us for this.
All the memories we've built together, the promises we've made, the hope we've found. That's what we'll use to take you down!
Let's do this, everyone! We're getting that wish!
Bow down! Impossible! The boxes chose me! If I'm not the chosen one, then what was all this bloodshed for? all that you've won. There is only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
Even after all that, we still couldn't find them all. The Supreme Commander was dead, but we failed to collect all 13 boxes. But I wasn't beating myself up about it. I was more interested in Edo and Veshna's strange behavior. After coming in contact with these boxes, Edo had experienced despair so profound that he killed himself. Veshna, meanwhile, had gone mad with power and died on the battlefield. We still had so many questions. What was the truth? What was the lie? Had it been our choice to look for the boxes, or was it a mission that had been programmed into us? Maybe if Siri was still around, we had been able to get some answers out of him. It might be better if we destroy the boxes. Are you sure? Yes, now that Veshna is gone, the enemy is no threat to us. Also, I think the box's power may be too much for us. Without all of them, there's more of a chance we'll open the wrong one, too. We definitely shouldn't try opening that, but isn't destroying them a little too far? There's still a lot about this war we don't understand. Without the boxes, we might never learn the truth. We'd basically be making a decision to burn that bridge, but it'd be the same even if we hid him away somewhere, right? Whatever we do, I think we should just forget about him. I don't want to end up like Edo or Veshna. Kurara had sent up pretty neatly. That, at least, was something we all agreed on. It's up to you, team leader. Whatever you decide, we'll follow your lead. We'll start with Selim. There really were a lot of unanswered questions here. Just what was true and what had been made up to deceive us. What parts of the truth have we already learned and which were already still being kept from us? Maybe Ada was right with his onion analogy. Maybe sometimes it's better to stop peeling back the layers and just let it go. I think we were all disappointed that we hadn't been able to get all the boxes. But if we kept looking for them, there's a good chance all we'd find would be despair and destruction. We dug a hole in the schoolyard and buried the boxes there. If we ever really needed them, we could dig them up again. And with them this close to us, we can make sure they never fell into the wrong hands either. Okay guys, let's get going. We returned to Last Defense Academy. This wasn't defeat or retreat, it was a running start for our next step. We chose a path of ignorance, to keep ourselves in the dark so we may live to see tomorrow. In order to survive this war, no matter however long it might last. Better off without. Update stream title, and back to game. Again! Destroy him! Unleash chaos upon the world! I have no idea when the hell I got the angry emote, but we burned the boxes. It seemed the boxes themselves were made with some kind of special power and couldn't be burned with regular flames. Every box we found, we threw it into the undying flames, where they burned to ashes. Nobody would ever be able to open the boxes of blessings now, and no one would have any reason to look for the ones we've missed. We wouldn't have to worry about becoming obsessed with them, or about some new enemy using them against us. Whatever secrets were hiding inside the boxes, there are some things we were better off not knowing. Everyone had been unanimous on that point. Even Kako agreed. When Ada learned the truth, it had destroyed him. And Veshna had wanted it so badly, she lost her mind. We wouldn't let that happen to us. Our 100 days here would end with unanswered questions staying unanswered. The significance of the Undying Flames, the true purpose of Last Defense Academy, it would all remain a mystery. And the truth was going up in smoke before our eyes. Someone had been guiding us all this time, dictating our actions from the very start. But knowing too much about it could be dangerous. This is fine. It's better this way. However, none of us noticed a small, shadowy form slither out of one of the burning boxes. It was lucky no one did. You might even call it a blessing. Who knows what that might have been what might have happened if they had. Boxes of blessing route. Something inside. Update the stream title yet again. Bop, bop. We're working on it. And now we go back to our last decision. Time to see what Shoma's gets us. Is it gonna be because it's Shoma we end up learning the Tatsup fact?
I'll go with Shoma and his team.
Okay, great. I'll do my best not to slow you down, Takumi. That means we're with us, Tako. Ada might still try something, but the rest of us will keep the school safe while you're gone. You know what to do. Find the boxes if possible, Ada as well. And if possible, Ada as well. And then we'll just have to survive until day 100. Losing Siri had raised a lot of questions. What did Ada know, and what was he going to do from here? Did it have something to do with the future of itself, or was it connected to the boxes of blessings? I knew dwelling on it wouldn't do me any good, but it was hard not to think about it. In spite of my thoughts running around in circles, I somehow managed to get to sleep that night.
Get prepped. Be ready to...
Everyone's here! Both teams are going to the tunnels, but we're splitting off and taking a different route from there, right? More dungeon crawling, huh? Can't wait to see what we find this time. Okay, team leaders, say the word and we'll head out. One of the fire extinguishers was stolen by Ado. Nozomi's team also took one when they left. We had a fire extinguisher for ourselves as well. That's because Tsubasa spent all night making another one for us. So we're going back to the underground tunnels today. And we'll be starting from the place where we found the last box. We should be careful. There could be more traps around. I'm ready for them. Take on any danger, any challenger, anytime. We arrived at the entrance of the tunnels and made our way to the room where the last box had been, and from there we headed even further underground. We made it through the long passageway and found... a house! This is just a regular house, isn't it? I don't know about that, it doesn't really look like it. I wasn't expecting it to pop up in a place like this. It's like being stepped into someone else's house. It's the size of a doghouse. Is this even habitable by humans? It looks like any ordinary house you might find in a Tokyo residential complex. Dude, look at this fucking place. It's a psychedelic nightmare. Suddenly, arrows flew out from the wall. Shoma dodged, only to find a hole open up beneath him. Are these traps for killing garbage? Calm down and grab onto me. Shoma managed to save himself from falling down the pit by grabbing Moko's hand. You saved me. I was this close to falling into the abyss. The owner of this house seems awfully mean, but it lines up with the coordinates mentioned in the book. Okay, let's search the house. Be careful not to set off any more traps. Finding the box is our top priority. What if we run into whoever lives here? It might be a little awkward. We're talking about someone who sets up traps inside their home. It's not going to be at anyone's stable. If that happens, let's try to talk things out first without resorting to violence. I'm sure this place is empty, though. When I suddenly heard...
Hey, everyone! Welcome to my house! Unfortunately, I don't remember inviting any of you.
Sir, I'm Tammy. That vapid, screechy voice sounds vaguely familiar. It's Turum Tammy. She's one of the commanders that attacked the school. But isn't she already dead? If they're recording, you imbecile, this is obviously her house. Her house? It should be obvious. Of course, commanders live in houses.
Bad boys and girls who break into people's homes to steal their things deserve a trap extravaganza!
We headed further in while dodging traps. And eventually... Look, isn't that the box there? This one has 9 symbols. I wonder if that means anything. I know it feels wrong, but let's take it back with us. We already killed the commander after all. It's like when you eat curry. You have to eat the sides too. I hate people who can't finish the job. It seems like the commander cared for this box a whole lot, judging by how she kept it here. Does that kind of thing bother you? I never really considered that commanders had daily life like us. Well, yeah, us and them, we're all superhuman soldiers who fight with cryptoglobin. If you start being too sympathetic for your opponent, you'll find yourself in a whole heap of trouble. It's not sympathy. I just think I understand them a little better. Okay, so there's no use sticking around here. Let's grab the box and get going. The days continue to roll by. Day 72. It's morning. They should be arriving any minute now. It's the exact same amount of days. Amazing. They should be arriving any minute now. I knew it. I sprang out of bed instantly, but now I was getting pretty sick of hearing that siren. That's just the way war is sometimes. No use complaining. I've just gotta go for it.
Intruder defective.
Probably only have 15 boxing lessons today. Hope that means we can do boxes of Calamity later this week. Trying to remember to re-whack the yawn button whenever I do yawn. Convert it from real life to digital.
Whoa, there's so many of them out there. It's just more to add to our kill count. Start showing some guts, grease monkey.
Feel free to use me as a meat shield, everyone. I'm just a disposable pawn anyway.
Everybody stick together, okay? Now they're just an unorganized mess. Teamwork is going to be our most effective weapon.
Lol.
Was that the last of them?
Takumi, wait! Look! Over there!
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Veshness, you're alive?
And what has become of Ava? Did you devour her as well?
Ava? We killed her.
That's right. We killed her. What about it?
No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
Why are you here now, anyway?
For the boxes, of course. Hand over all the boxes you've collected, and I'll grant you quick and painless deaths. It's not such a bad offer. Better than living with this entire planet as your enemy. Die with honor.
I'm not sure if I
or
should be
suffer
skipping repeat cutscenes
unimaginable
or seeing if there's
torment
any new
first.
dialogue.
The choice should be obvious.
And let you take our cryptoglobin? That's not going to happen.
Then you leave me no choice. I'm grateful. Now I can really enjoy tearing you apart. As Supreme Commander, the Boxes of Blessings belong to me!
So long as both sides live, this war will go on forever. That's where the Boxes of Blessings come in. That's why you want them too, isn't it? To wipe every last one of us out. It's like I'm looking in a mirror. Superhuman strength and superhuman cruelty. I can't wait to find out which of our causes is more just. Which side's hatred burns the brightest.
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. That's when I'll take the boxes. Enjoy what little time you have left, vile invaders.
I don't believe it. How could Veshness have survived?
No.
Quite the unfortunate development.
Yeah.
I guess that explains who'd be giving the orders now that the other commanders are gone. So what now? We gotta keep looking for the boxes?
Oh?
We have to, especially now we've heard from Veshness herself that the enemy is after them too. Best case scenario, we get them all first and use them to neutralize her ahead of time. Right, if she gets her wish, everything we have done will be for nothing. If only our wishes didn't have to be so destructive. I wish there was a better way to resolve all this. Yeah, the people who have been taking care of these boxes all this time probably only wanted a happy, peaceful life, just like we do. I think so too. Veshness was alive and Ida was still in hiding. Not to mention, we still didn't fully understand the true nature of these boxes we were working so hard to find. Our problems just kept piling up and we had no idea where we were going to solve them. That night, I slipped away into a restless, troubled sleep.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Morning came, and the cafeteria we found Kako and her team waiting for us. Here, we found this in an old art gallery. Another box, nice going. Oh, interesting, so Ado didn't get to it before we did. This one's got 12 symbols on it. And the only thing that's ever different about it. Together with the one the other team found, that's 2 more in the bank. Looks like splitting the party in 2 was a good idea after all. I suggest we keep working separately from here on. Now that Veshness has made her move, we need the boxes more than ever. We'll probably have to face off with her sooner or later. You can better say it has some boxes already. If we want to avoid the worst case scenario, we'll need to make sure they don't get all 7 boxes of blessings. This is about keeping them out of enemy heads just as much as getting our wish. I'm so hyped. I can't wait to get back on the road. Right, I'll work hard too. Despite Vashna's reappearance, our morale was at an all-time high. We can win this. We just need to keep taking it one step at a time. Everything's ready. We shall get going. You sure fired up today, Shoma. Something good happened to you? I don't know about good, but ever since we saw the commander's house, I'm starting to get this idea. I think learning about how future and my people might live might help me understand something. Something important. And Hiroko says the next place we're checking is the residential area. I might be able to learn even more about future and culture there. Shoma was bubbling over with quiet determination. Someone as negative as him doing a 180 like this has gotta be a good thing. I wonder whose idea was to hide a box in the suburbs of all places. The box probably came first, and then the town got built up around it. And the war sent everyone into a panic trying to find the boxes. Everyone's got their reasons for doing what they do. Sometimes these things just don't work out the way you think they will. Hey Shoma, why do you want to learn about the invaders so much anyway? Ever since I knowing the library, I've been curious where this new interest of his come from. Do you remember that one commander we killed? The girl who called herself Ava. Yeah, she was pretty cute, and the way she pleaded with us at the end, it almost seemed human. I know where I were and everything, but I still feel bad about how that went down. I feel like if I had been able to really understand her and where she was coming from back then, things would have worked out differently. You might be right. Except I'd chosen to kill her instead, shutting down any chance of that happening. Still, I knew more than anyone that it was like what it's like to be haunted by what ifs.
So, if I can, I want to try again. Maybe we can talk it out with that old man or the other Futurans.
I'd almost forgotten the old man. After the first time, we hadn't run into him again. That was probably for the best, though, both for him and for us. We eventually discovered a shrine in the corner of an abandoned settlement. Yes, it's a shrine. I think we made it here before the invaders. But suddenly, a figure emerged from the shrine.
Oh.
Long time no see, you guys. Still the same old stench and dirty faces. It's Ado! Ado, what are you doing here? Is that the box in your hand? He was holding a small box. We were too late. So you've been hunting down the boxes too. Ever since we found out he had taken the documents about the boxes of blessings, I had a feeling this would happen. Well, this is the most efficient way to eliminate you last Academy PMs and scum on the artificial satellite in one fell swoop. To further that cause, I'm willing to use whatever power I can. Well, there's 4 of us and 1 of you. Maybe you should really go back into your cage. Right, I'm not exactly Mr. Confidence when it comes to fighting. Which is why I'm not here alone. I suddenly felt a cold, horrifying chill. Someone was standing right behind me. Vashnas? How did I miss that? Who is it?
I am Dal Shah.
Oh, Dal Shah.
To think we would meet again so soon.
I thought he was about honor fighting.
Oh.
Here's the deal. If you hand over your boxes to us, we'll grant you a swift and painless death. This was bad. Every hair in my body was standing up. If we fought now, there was no question that we'd lose. Takumi! Yeah, I know. Fighting now would be suicide. We need to give us the box and run. Ada working together with the invaders was bad enough, but Dal Shah was a step too far. We ran like hell to get away from Ada and Dal Shah. We took some big hits I honestly thought were going to kill us, but somehow we all made it back to the academy in one piece. Thankfully, they didn't chase us through the wall of fire. But from the looks of things, they were definitely going to try something soon. We need to be prepared for them for when they did. Damn. A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to look for the remaining boxes. And then out of the blue, it happened. It's not as if we weren't expecting it, but even after all this time, I still couldn't quite get used to this sound, and the feeling that dread that came with it. An attack. Is it that Dal Shah guy again? Deep down, I knew it must be him, and while we were at a disadvantage on Nozomi's team, too. We'll just have to do the best we can with the members we still have here.
In true defense.
God of the planet, hear my...
Is that the extra commander you guys ran into in the residential area?
Yeah. Be careful, everyone. None of our attacks even scratched him before.
I don't see Ato anywhere. Guess this guy's taking us on solo.
There's something dangerous about it. I can't put my finger on it, but it's giving me the willies.
Just stick to our usual strategy. Take out the weaklings first, then we deal with the commander.
Skip.
I see. So this is the extent of your power.
Not bad, children of the stars. I think I understand. He de-transformed. That woman told me to kill you all and retrieve your boxes. But it seems you're unable to fight me at your full strength. What? You tell them to tell me and the others aren't here. There will be no honor in defeating you as you are now. I am old. If I'm going to fight, I need it to mean something. I have no interest in Vashnessa's inventions. I cede this battle to you. Now just wait a minute. We don't need a pity. I'm no Suzuki, you decrepit old windbag. Wait, Karara. Don't be hasty. If he gets serious, he'll kill us all. Even my defensive abilities can't stop his attacks. He's right. My successor may delay in endless warfare, but not me. I had a cause once, but future must change. My honor and my ethics are all I have left now. But we'll meet another day when you can fight me with everything you have. Until then, keep your blade sharp and your mind keen. Belshaw, the final commander, turned his back on us and walked away. None of us tried to stop him. He exuded such an aura of strength and authority that we could barely move. Even if we had our entire team together, how in the world were we supposed to fight someone like that without getting utterly annihilated? We continued searching for the boxes for several days.
Up and at him!
More searching and exploring today, right? Let's work hard out there, everyone. The next box is in the Resistance Village. Perfect place for a wrestling tournament, don't you think? You might be able to find out some more about Futurum culture, too. Shoma's still obsessed with learning about how people of Futurum live. Well, if it's keeping him motivated, it's all good. Oh, we're gonna have a nasty confrontation with Kamyun. Has anyone thought about how we're gonna take down the Invincible Commander yet? I want to say just power through it until he goes down, but I have a feeling that's not gonna cut it. Hiroko said she has some ideas. I think she and the defense team might be working on something. I see. Okay, let's head to the village then. Right. This is gonna turn out horribly. We soon found ourselves in front of the inhabited village. So this is the place. Seems like it. I smell food. That old man said his group ran away from war to live peacefully. Do you think this village is like that? He might be able to talk to these people. Let's go.
Oh,
Hey, hold on! Shoma ran off before we could stop him. We reluctantly followed. You people, you're not with the Sovereign Army. No, we're, travelers. Sorry if this is uncomfortable for you, but would you mind answering a few of our questions? Well, I suppose that would be alright. Good. It seems like the people from this planet don't throw rocks or garbage at me when they see me. We don't do that either, so quit putting yourself down. Yes, you make it sound like we're the ones who did that to you. You're right. Sorry. What did you want to ask us? We're looking for the Boxes of Blessings. Would you happen to know anything about them? The Boxes of Blessings. It's been a while since I heard that name. Let's do this somewhere a little more private. Come with me. I'll serve you some tea. Yes, we did it. I knew we'd be able to understand each other if we just talked. I might be able to learn more about future and culture, too. It seems a little too good to be true. It feels like when I'm getting duped by a shady promoter. Don't worry, we need to start with trust. Let's go, guys. We followed after Shoma deeper into the settlement. But waiting for us there was... We all ran from the Sovereign Army to live here in secret. If we're ever caught by them, we'll be cut down by like animals. No matter how hard we try, war always finds a way to crush us mercilessly. Which is why we had no other choice. Forgive us. Well, the gang's all here. Fucking Ado. Sorry to break it to you, but I got this box of blessings already. Ado. The villager who got us here had disappeared, and I sensed danger all around us. Oh no, we're surrounded by invaders. We were tricked? How naive are you? Why would Futurans welcome invading Earthlings into their homes? If you're wondering why they're fine with me, I chose the side of Vashtas, the right side. To spell it out for you, I called in these friends of mine to gang up on you. I'd like to see them try. There are an awful lot of them, though. I'm sorry, this is all my fault. I'm sorry. There's no other choice but to use our last resort. What are you planning? Hey, look over there. I pointed behind Ado and he turned to look. In the next instant, I sprinted towards Ado and stole the box from him. It worked! I got the box. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, run! We managed to successfully escape. Did those villagers survive? I know they sold us out to Ado, but I couldn't really blame them. That's what war does to people. They're just trying to do what they can to survive. Fucking classic Looney Tunes ass shit. Once again, it felt like it happened out of nowhere, but this time, even more than the others, we really should have been expecting it. After all, our opponent had told us he'd be back, and now that he was, it was time to finish what we started last time. The lights flashed, the sirens blared, the sign said another enemy attack was on the way. And leading it was Dal Shah, the final commander.
Intruder alert. Defend.
He's back again. I dashed through the door and made my way toward the war room. It's just like we thought. Dal Shah was coming at us with everything he's got. That's him to wait till we're all here. Sounds like a real stand-up guy, just like he told us. Yeah, I can't help but admire him for that. He's like a work heel, but a shoot face. This is no time for compliments. How about some ideas on how to kill an unkillable enemy? Don't worry about that. He's developed a poison that will break through his defenses. Poison. I never thought of that. We figured it'd pay to have something prepared. Now we just need Karara to use her ability to make it extra potent. It's a lady's duty to do what the unwashed masses can't. I'll make this the deadliest trap Futurum has ever seen. We'll place this somewhere on the battlefield and then lure Dal Shah over. After that, it's a matter of pulling back to watch the fireworks. We thought about using a mortar shell or missile too, but this way we don't have to worry about adjusting for wind. Sounds like the perfect plan, as long as we don't get stuck in close quarters with him, that is. I'm sure they'll figure something out, you know, power of friendship and all that. If all that was all it took, we'd have won this war already. This is good though, at least we're not charging him with any kind of plan. I might end the stream after this fucking ending. I can feel my brain, like, it's 3 feet to the left. And not in my body anymore. So once we finish up this ending, I'll probably just end it here and then finish this route next stream and then get started with Boxes of Calamity. This is good though. At least we're not charging him about any kind of plan. We'll do our best to assist with springing the trap from back here. We can win this, everyone. The enemy may be strong, but we can't let that rattle us. We've been through too much to back down now. We have to fight, and with our skills, our knowledge, and our teamwork, we're winning this war. Defensive battle, initiate! Welcome to chat, Rick, and thank you.
God.
I see you're all here this time. Together, you might finally be worth killing.
Was that supposed to sound cool? Can't you go play your war game somewhere else?
All words from the ones who tried to take our planet from us. No, you don't appear to be looking down on me.
We're just trying to survive. We only fight you and your people when there's no other way.
That's right. We wouldn't put up with all this stomach-churning pressure unless we had to.
Life itself is a battle. I'm sure you learned that when you killed my son.
So, you're back for revenge?
Perishing in battle is the destiny of every great warrior. But I will not die until I've taken the full measure of who you are and what you stand for.
Honor seems to mean a lot to you. Is that why you didn't attack us in the Resistance Village?
Indeed. If I'd followed that Aetolab's plan, I'd have killed you. But I'd have gained nothing from it. All I want is to fight in live honor. And at my age, that's the best a true warrior can hope for.
Bring it on, old man! You'll take our boxes over our dead bodies!
Just try it if you can. I think I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
I accept your challenge. Now, prepare yourselves.
Lol.
What? Poison? And one strong enough to penetrate my body at that? Oh, you must have the same devious cryptoglobe as that girl. Oh, to think I'd see it manifest in another like this.
Looks like the poison alone won't be enough to finish him.
Rather a stubborn old fellow, isn't he?
You're better warriors than I expected. To push me this far, you used your heads and prepared well. You are certainly worthy to possess the boxes. Maybe they will help you break free of your cursed destiny.
Cursed destiny? What are you talking about?
You don't know. Then it's not my place to tell you. You must discover the truth for yourselves. I can offer you is cold, uncompromising death. For only in death can any of us truly coexist. So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regrets.
Is this really how you wanted it to end?
It is. It is a warrior's death. Those who inherit the boxes of blessings inherit the planet itself. You are worthy of facing Veshness for the right to open the boxes. By defeating me, you have proved that. Talsha. Now, it's time to finish me off. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
A death like that is too good for you, old man.
Oh. I was expecting Veshness again, but is Edo gonna finish off Talsha?
What? Ato!
Amazing. Different cutscene for once. Amazing. Is there ever gonna be a timeline where we actually finish off Talsha like he wants, or is he always gonna get fucking kills stealed on?
You sentimental old fool. This wouldn't have happened if you'd just taken the chance I gave you. But your hemo animas are really something. I'm looking forward to seeing what I can do with this. Takumi, the next time we meet, I will kill you. You and those other hideous Earthlings will get the kind of death you all deserve.
Edo turned to leave.
Hey, bastard! What makes you think we're just gonna let you walk away?
Don't. There's no way we can beat him after a battle like that. If he wants to leave, let him leave. But remember this, Ato. You won't get off with a simple trip to the courtyard cages next time. The death you've earned for taking advantage of Shoma's kind heart will be more cruel than anything you can imagine.
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to see it for myself.
I'm surprised Hiroko is that defensive over Shoma. This time, Edo really did leave, disappearing beyond the wall of fire. I still found it hard to understand why he hated us so much, and more importantly, what did he have planned for next time? Edo had joined forces with Veshness. Now more than ever, we need to stop the enemy from getting all the boxes. The Supreme Commander probably had some of them already. They might have to brave the danger and infiltrate our base to check. But that could wait until tomorrow. For now, we need to rest and recover from the battle we just fought.
A fine
After breakfast, Hiroko asked me to meet her in the war room. What could this be about?
Huh?
Hey, is something wrong? It's Shoma. He went to his room last night and hasn't been out again since. He's probably blaming himself for what happened in that village. I personally don't blame him, nor do I think he's responsible. So go cheer him up. He's a vital part of our team. We need him back in fighting form. If you know that already, why don't you go talk to him? I would, but my people skills are, well, you know. Besides, Shoma would be happier if it were you instead of me. What? Is what I'm saying really that unusual? No, it's just, I didn't expect you to come out with something so, considerate. Poor phrasing notwithstanding, I understand what you're trying to say. But I told you before, war changes people. You can see that with Shoma and Kako. I've changed too, or I'm trying. I'm trying to do what's right. War changes people. Hiroko is probably right about that. I mean, none of us were the same people we were when we first arrived at Last Defense Academy. And as for me, traveling through time would change anyone, right? I moved over that far on the way to Shoma's room. The door was shut tight, but after a few knocks, a voice came from within.
Did you come to yell at me? I know I made the wrong call. A stupid, idiotic call that nearly ruined everything. I know that, so I really don't feel like talking right now.
Even through the door, I could hear Shoma's voice, the pain in it, as clear as if I was right next to him.
Just tell me what's on your mind. I'll hear you out, I promise.
I was naive. And that naivety almost got you all killed. An enemy's an enemy. I was a fool for ever thinking anything different. Not only that, it was arrogant of me to believe an insignificant weakling like me could really understand other people. I wanted to be brave. I wanted to change for the better. But you can see how that worked out. We're lucky to be alive. I should have known I had no right to think about bravery or change. I've learned my lessons, so please, just leave me alone. I'm done. I can't fight anymore.
Do you know why I came here, Shoma?
Huh?
It was Hiroko. She noticed there was something wrong and asked me to check up on you.
Hiroko?
I know, right? I was surprised too. But she's changed since the old days. You're not the only one who wants to change.
But
You're just in denial right now because you're scared of failing. I know deep down you feel the opposite. Tell me the truth. You still want to trust the Futurans, don't you?
It doesn't matter anymore.
If you really thought that, you'd never have tried to understand them in the first place. Am I wrong?
We'll go shonen protagonist. Ace true feelings.
Be honest with yourself, Shoma. Face your feelings and do what you really want to do. Whatever you choose, I'll still be your friend. I'll still support you. Once you've figured it all out, I hope we can get back to exploring this world together.
I left things there for now. I had a feeling Shoma was going to need some time alone. Oh, we get shocking amount of free time. Amazing. Ferraro's available. Cool. Social studies is done. I just have science to do now. I need Ima or Yugamu. All too soon, the sun had gone down. We'd put the search for the boxes on hold while we were recovering from the battle with Dal Sha. Back to business as usual tomorrow. Might as well get an early night. Damn, ain't that a few nights? Our quest for the boxes continued. Days passed one after another until...
A fight!
Alright, looks like we're all here. You sure about leaving Shoma behind? We could drag him out, but that wouldn't change his mind about anything. Consider this is our entire team for now. I haven't taken him his meal, so I know he's eating at least. The last commander has been defeated, but Ado and the Supreme Commander are still out there, which means we've got one course of action left. To steal back the box Vashnas has. Everyone was surprised by her words. I mean, that would be ideal, but do you think we could really do that? We have no other choice. If we just twiddle our thumbs and wait for them, they'll eventually grind us down. But if we can take back the boxes, we'll actually have a chance. She's right. So with that in mind, the search team is going to have to infiltrate the enemy base, where they'll search for the boxes and ideally take them back. If combat seems unavoidable, then fall back and regroup so we can attack the base together when everyone is as a team at a later time. How's that sound? I like it. If Dalsha wasn't the last commander after all, I don't want to see any new ones taking us by surprise. You're right about us making the first move, too. We can't just sit around waiting to run out of resources. Everyone agreed to Hiroko's suggestion. At this rate, it was only a matter of time until Vashnas overpowers us. This is our best chance of stopping that from happening. It's the same goal as ever. Get all the boxes before the enemy can use them. I'll be taking Shoma's place on your team. Takamaru, Nozomi, and Yugamo, you three stay here and take care of the school. Good idea. We don't want to leave the place totally undefended. Sure, leave it to us. Just come back safe, alright? You probably guessed, but we'll be taking the bus today. Vashnas may have gone to the enemy relay station in this area. Got it. Thanks for explaining. Our exploration team boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. Whoa, this place is huge. There's a ton of guards, too. Taka said she could sense a box here, right? Wouldn't they take it all the way back to their HQ for safekeeping? Oh. No, it's here alright. Vashnas probably wants to keep it close so she can use them right away after she takes ours. So, couldn't we just wait for her to come to us? Actually, there's no guarantee that will give us the advantage, is there? That's right, it's too big a risk. Now let's get going. There's a lot of enemies around, so everyone be careful not to get spotted. Understood. You're finally starting to act like a real leader, you know that? What can I say? People change. We somehow made it through the security, continuing our search while our nerves remained tense. Finally, we arrived at a storeroom and broke through its security. There it is! This is the right box, right? Oh? Yes, that is it. That makes 12 in total. We're still missing one. I prefer not to risk opening them until we have them all. The last one must be still out there somewhere. That, or Vashnas has it. Probably Vashnas. If I were her, I'd keep the last one in the safest place I can imagine. I'd keep it on me. That sounds plausible. Yeah, taking a box from Vashnas herself would be asking a little too much. But if we take this one, we'll know for sure she won't be able to use her power either. That's enough of a win for now. In that case, let's get out of here before anyone finds us. We made our way back outside the base. I don't know why my thought is that one's a decoy, considering that everything seemed to go super smoothly, but who knows, maybe it will be a decoy. Vashnas was sure to come after us when she discovered the box was missing. The final battle was right around the corner. 99. Finally, the big day arrived, day 99. The usual morning announcement didn't play that day. Inside, the intruder alert began blaring. It's Vashnas. She's here.
Intruder alert. Defense.
The promised battle, the inevitable showdown, the final, unavoidable obstacle in our path to survival. Time to end it all. This will decide who gets the boxes, us or Vashnas. Let's do this. The hair. I've never seen so many invaders before. There's so many I can't even make out where the horizon starts. This means we get to add even more to our kill count. I'm ready for them. I don't see Vashnas herself anywhere though. It'll be a pain if she gets to jump on us again. She's out there somewhere, watching and waiting for her chance. No sign of Ado either. Think he's just gonna watch this one from the sidelines? He's probably waiting for his chance too. Anything to give himself an edge. And Shoma? He's still in his room. We'll have to do this without him. We won't get a good performance out of him the way he is now anyway. Anyway, we should get going soon. Right, let's take the last box and get our wish. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. These punks are gonna regret messing with Takamaru Yakushii. And I'm still feeling queasy. I think I just threw up in my mouth a little, but I'll see this through to the end. That's what my friends are for, right? And I'll turn this into an ocean of blood and dredge the box from the remains. I'm behind you all the way, guys. There's no one I'd rather be fighting my final match with. The hype is real. Yeah. I don't think it's anything to get hyped about, but I'm in it until the end too. It's like Tsubasa said, we're friends, and this is what friends do. We'll be the ones to gather the boxes and have our wish granted. I can feel it. And personal killings are so not my thing, but I figure I can make an exception this time. It's more meaningful murder at the end of the tunnel after all. And I'll do the best I can for my dear, for all of you, so I can stand alone as my own person. In the name of the Osazuki clan. No, in the name of Kurara Osazuki. I swear that none of you are gonna die today.
That's right. We're going to win this battle and open the boxes of blessings. We're going to make it to day 100. We're going to survive. Together. This will be our final battle. Let's make it count.
Yeah, this is not going to be our final ending tonight. Damn shame, I wanted to get this whole route done. Could you imagine? Fucking Moko just turned you into a fucking stratosphere. Smudging her makeup.
Though. Have they been holding back this whole time?
This is probably the most they can send through the wall at once. They must have finally realized there's no more point in being conservative.
I wish they'd have taken their time learning that lesson. I'm really going to be annoyed if they overpower us now.
Then we just gotta overpower them first! Believe in yourself, and you've got a 141 2/3% chance of winning!
Oh damn, we actually have to fight this? Great.
Ready when you are. Here we go. That's it. My turn. All right.
Prepped and ready. Hey, I'm good to go. Does this do it for you?
Lore-wise, yeah, probably.
Let's roll!
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Tag me in! Locked and loaded! They're gonna hear this engine roar!
that one, didn't you?
Good to go. Here! My turn. Got it. Let's do this. Here!
I'm exhausted. Yes, this is it.
Damn, Yugamu got 2 shots.
Ouch, you little!
Time to move.
I guess I'm up. This one will blow you away! The rest is in your hands!
It's my turn! Just ring that bell! Smash!
Let's go. Take that! Here we go. Good to go.
Let me at him!
I'll hit you with all I got! You can handle the rest.
Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park!
All right, let's get started.
Ready when you are! Shifting gears!
Time to move. How's this? Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business. How's this? Broken so soon.
Tag me in! Hoo-yah! Just bring that... Malco wins again!
Say when.
My turn at last! Stun!
Let's do this. Yeah! All right.
Full throttle! Let her rip!
My turn. Die!
It's my turn! Hoo-yah! blow! I could barely make it!
Here we go! There! Got it! My turn! That's it! All right!
I'll show you what's up.
Mow him down! Yeah! Let me at him! Bang, bang, bang!
Time for battle. How's this? Time to move. Die! How satisfying.
Ready when you are. Harder! Let's do this! Time to use it.
Here goes.
I'm ready. Here goes.
Oh, good.
So tired.
Out of the way, pest! Oh, okay, okay. Try this on the size.
Make way! You insect!
I'm good to go!
Stay back!
Got it!
Just watch me. Let him loose! You saw that! Let me handle it! Bang, bang, bang!
My turn! Gotta push it!
Leave it to me!
I should have been more careful.
Let's do this! Take that! Got it! Ready when you are. Yeah!
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about!
Let me at him! Eat this!
Let's do this! Not bad.
Locked and loaded! Hi-ya!
All right, let's get started. Take this! Broken so soon.
Oh, good! Ha!
Bring it on! It's my turn! Boom!
Now then, to business.
I'm good whenever. Out of the way! I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya!
Say when. Yeah! My turn. I've got this.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm prepped and ready. That's a real boost.
Kneel before me! Stun! I'll take care of this. You insect!
Say when. Not gonna cut it! Good to go. Ha!
Ready whenever. How's this?
Back to the front line. I think that's all of them. Heck of an opening act.
Guys, does anyone else feel that?
Hey! Look! She's here!
We all looked to where Gaku was pointing. It was Vashna's, unmasked and unconcerned, striding towards us with the final box barely concealed in her cape. The pressure she was exerting was on a whole different level to the previous encounters. This time she was determined to kill us. I could feel my cryptoglobin raging through my veins. This combination of fear and excitement was more powerful than any adrenaline high. Finally, Vashna stood before us, regarding us with an ice-cold glare.
So you made off with my boxes like thieves in the night, but lacked the courage to open them. Well then, the rules to our little game are simple. Last one standing takes the boxes. Violence. That's all we have to resolve our differences. It's all we need. Don't you agree?
Was there never a chance that we could have talked instead?
Yours and Shoma's sentiments are laudable, Nozomi. But they're useless against someone who'd kill her own allies for their cryptoglobin. Her mind has become too twisted for anyone to get through to her.
I understand power, which is the one thing that matters. Isn't that right, comrade?
Hello, everyone. You're looking well. Too bad you're about to die horribly. Eito! Veshnes is so much easier to work with than Dalsha. She uses force to subjugate that which is ugly, leaving only the beautiful unscathed. That's the kind of philosophy I can get behind. See? It's not so hard for Earthlings and Futurans to get along after all. What else but war could unite such different people like this? Carnage and killing are truly the ultimate form of cross-culture community. You're wrong!
We turned to face the scream, and there was Shoma. He was trembling, but he was on his feet all the same, his infuser held tight in his hand.
What you're doing isn't true understanding! There has to be another way! Shoma, we're not so different, you know? You know what it's like to be alienated from the world around you, just like me.
You're right about that much. It's true, the world hasn't exactly been kind to me. But since coming to this school, I've found people who actually accept me for who I am. If there's hope for me, there's hope for anyone. I know, I'm just a lowly, unworthy piece of trash. But even I refuse to believe that this is all there is to life. Shoma, let me fight with you again, Takumi. It's up to us to create a brighter future.
Let's find a way to end this war and save Futrim together.
Fool. What can you possibly hope to achieve now? Peace between Earth and Futurum? Our worlds have been caught in an endless cycle of slaughter for generations. Our homes have become mountains of corpses. Our songs reduced to agonized screams. After all the hundreds of millions of deaths we've suffered, there's only one way we can resolve this. Total annihilation. Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways before your new god!
Let's go. Here we go. My turn. One last strike.
I got this. I've got your back.
It's more than trash like me deserves. Good to go. One last strike. Take care of the rest.
Let's freaking go! Let him loose!
Let's freaking go!
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
Thank you very much! Here we go! One last strike!
Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it? I'm good to go. Does this do it for you?
Locked and loaded. How's this? Leave it to me. Take this!
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. I'm ready. Taking the shot. So tired.
I'll put an end to this. Kneel before me.
I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something. I can do this much. We
You
can
got
do
this.
this. I'll try not to disappoint you. I'll get in their way for once.
Okay.
go.
Hauling ass!
Time for battle. Out of my way. Time to move. Die! How unsatisfying. My turn.
I guess I'm up. Try this on for size. Okay, okay. Out of the way, pest. Hardly a challenge.
Say when.
I'll do what little I can. Oh! Sorry! My best won't be mud. Maybe this will do something.
Full throttle!
We can do this!
Let's fuck them up! Oh yeah!
Let's get to the kill. How about this? Well, this isn't good. That's
This can't be good.
I'm good to go.
You're 7.
Let's give it to him!
You're 6.
Let me at him!
And you're 6.
Time for me to move. I'll kill them all! I'm dead tired.
Things aren't looking good. This is the only way. Hurry! The rest is up to you.
Just watch me. I'll hit you with all I got. How's that?
Let's freaking go! Hauling ass! Rev it up! I'll smoke 'em! It's up to you from here.
Ready when you are.
Hey!
My turn. That's all good to go. There. Here we go. Take this. Go. Ready when you are. Here. Let's go. Take this. Oh, I've got this. Yeah.
All fixed up.
Eh?
Impressive. I can see there's more to you than just talk.
I'm getting sick of looking at your hideous faces, though. It's time we put a stop to your meaningless resistance.
And you're accusing us of being all talk? You're the ones up against the wall here.
That's right. We can tell you're scared. Scared of the hope the box's power can bring us. You're so convinced the world is nothing but death and cruelty, you can't stand the idea that there might actually be a way to make it better. So you push everyone away, keeping them oppressed and downtrodden, but there's no hope for anyone living like that.
Silence, you impudent child! You'd speak of hope and peace now, even after killing my sister?
Yes! We need to learn from our mistakes. Nothing will ever change if we don't. I'll show you that even someone as pathetic as me can fight for something he believes in. Let's do this, everyone!
Bow down!
Veshnes and Ato together? Brace yourselves, everyone!
That's one heck of a tag team to form on the spur of the moment, but it still won't be enough to take us down.
When all this is over, I'll treat you all to another batch of my curry. I've got a pot of it waiting in the cafeteria, ready.
I'm looking forward to it. We'd better finish this before it gets cold.
Keep it up, guys. It all ends here.
Let's do this! Good to go. Let's do this!
One last strike!
Take care of the rest.
Whenever you're ready, and good to go. I've got you.
Oh, it's more than trash like me deserves.
Here we go.
One last strike!
Leave it to me. I've got your back.
Thank you very much.
Let's go. Say when. Here we go.
One last strike!
Take care.
I've got this. I've got you.
Oh, it's more than trash like me deserves.
Say when.
There we go.
I lose.
Oh no, wait, I have to deal with Ato first.
Time for action.
Good to go.
Leave it to me. I'll help.
Thank you very much.
Say when.
Keep it up.
I'm on it.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Not bad.
Feeling weaker.
I've got this.
I won't even need to blow Taco up.
Yeah! This is me in trouble. Ready when you are. Take that!
There we go. Now we should be done. Probably the exact same cutscene as before, but we don't see this one very often, so.
Invaders!
now that you've won, there is only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
The final battle had been the stuff of legends. Now it was over, and Vashnes was dead. What do we do with this meat carcass? Hiro looked at the Edo like he was a animal bound for the slaughterhouse. He was still alive, but just barely hanging on. About that, do you think you could let me handle it? What he said before was true. Edo was like me. We both know what it's like to be outcasts. So I think given enough time, we might be able to understand each other. I don't want to feel like what happened with Ava. I don't want to kill him. You are so naive. Just what do you think those compassionate ideas of yours are going to achieve? I think that's for future generations to decide. As for here and now, I won't give up on ending this war peacefully. People really do change. Well, team leader, I'm fine with it. I'll just kill him if he betrays us again. Yeah, we'll do it your way, Shoma. After all, at the end of the day, he's still our classmate. I guess we never really tried to learn more about Edo either. I guess. And I've had about enough of making decisions without having all the information I need. So, I've been doing some thinking too. And I think we should hold off on using the boxes. What? But wasn't the whole point to use them and wish for us all to survive? Yeah, but there's still so much we don't know. About Earth, about Futurum, about what the school is really doing here. Until we can clear all that up, I prefer to keep the boxes on standby as a last resort. I think that's a good idea too. Are you sure? I only wanted to find the boxes to prove myself. It's up to Takumi how he wants to use them. That's fine with me too. We shouldn't rush into using something like this. Thanks, guys. In order to stop the attack on this planet, we decided to head into the defense room. We collected all the boxes, but now we had a new goal. To find a way to reconcile Earth and Futurum and end this meaningless war once and for all. Nothing could change the fact that we killed Ava, but the pain and regret from the decision has shown us, Shoma especially, that there is always another way. Making peace with the people of Futurum won't be easy, but we'll get there someday and we'll bring an end to this war. These 13 boxes are a symbol of that hope. From here on, just like before, we'll keep moving forward to a brighter tomorrow. And reusing CGs. Box of blessings route. A brighter future. But yeah, that's about where we're going to leave off tonight because my brain is, in fact, still disconnected from me and, like, freaking off to the side. So, I'm going to be calling it curtains for tonight. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Good night.